Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Kevo here. Happy Sunday, everyone. Or happy Dungeon Monument Tower Reset Day. Of course, there's an ad break as I'm saying this. I'll say it again in a couple seconds. But shout out to those YouTubers, they get a second take. Alright, everyone, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Today we're going to do some ancient stone farming, and it's also the monument, the tower, the dungeon reset day, and about 4 hours, 48 minutes from now, wherever it is in your time of the world. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. That's right, Jaspy, we got the second take because the ad was playing. But yeah, if people want to join, we're actually going to do some testing. So we're going to see if Tier 8 normals and Tier 3 boss, we're going to run them all for an hour. And we're going to see if we get more Ancient Stone from the Tier 8 boss or from the Tier 3, or Tier 8 normal and the Tier 3 boss. Now, a lot of people are probably going to prefer the Tier 8s over the Tier 3 because you can get summoning scrolls from the Ballad Gateways and a couple different materials. So we'll probably do some Tier 8s first. And then we'll try the Tier 3s later on. So people are down to do some dungeons, let me know. I know it's still the Orange event, so some people are still wanting to do some Endless. So I understand people do want the Endless and stuff like that. So I'm just responding to my friend, our fair lady. Today I have a glass cup today with some coffee in it instead of the mug. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try and take and not really put cream in my coffee as much as I'd love. Having the cream to take and cut through the bitterness of the coffee. I'm like, let me just drink the coffee cold or a little bit warm. And just drink it pure black, straight Americano style. So I can get that more pure caffeine. So this is my second cup of coffee for today. I guess 1 3/4 cup of coffee. Because I didn't finish my first one. So let me get Jaspy unmuted here. I'm going to stream from there. So hello there, Jaspy. Hello there, Timo. Timo just joined on the Discord not too long ago, and I think I saw Genobi take and post something earlier, so I want to take and help him out. I need to find out where he posted that. I think it was on the Kingdom Discord server that I invited him to, so let me see where it is. I think it was under... Where was it at? I think it was somewhere around here. I'm looking for it. I can just type in his name. Okay, so it looks like it was my Discord server, then you put it in. There we go. I found it. It's in the chat section. He said, hey man, how do I know what pet / armor to get for as a warrior? Every guide I find is 4 years old. Well, that's a great question. So I'm going to take and answer that right now. So for a warrior, you'd like a pet that would increase your defense or resistance or help you gather ward. Tier 4 pets, I believe that is available. Let me go to my Codex of Followers to help show it to you on the screen. So we're going to go to Tier 4. Would be the Living Armor. So the Living Armor has Fortify, Mend Wall, Provoke, Rampart, and then an attack, Mending Magic Sword. So that would help out. So I'm going to respond to your message. And then So that would help as a good alternative. Another one would be the Wisp. Wisp as well. The Wisp for the built in order to use the Wisp peel to remove status effects. And then if you want to be a little fancy, you can go with the Yeti if you wanted to get some extra defenses. But overall, I'd say the Wisp and the Living Armor would probably be the better choices if you're looking for support pets. If you want to go for damaging pets, then any of the living weapons would help out. For that, the Woofer Tingle, this is from the Travelers Guild. So if you have to do some Travelers Guild battles to get the currency in order to get that pet. But regarding non-event pets, because there are some event pets as you can see here, the Suitor's Flame and the Alfar are two of them. They're different ones. So like I said, today we're going to be doing some tier 8s normals, and then we're going to do some tier 3 bosses, and we're going to compare the two and see how it is. Which one gives us more Ancient Stone in the long run. So if people do want to join along, let me know, and then I'll invite you to the party. But as you can see here from the screen here, I need 2,053 more Ancient Stone. Now the goal is to get this in the next 2 or 3 days. We already got our tower report or our guild shop report today for tomorrow, and there was none in there. So if there's some in the Monument Guild after the reset, that'll be fantastic in order for me to get some more. But the goal is to get 1,000 Ancient Stone a day, so it's gonna take a long time. Not gonna lie, folks, to get 1,000 Ancient Stone from dungeons in one day. I'll be doing some towers as well to help out, but it's good to know Starlight Vale. Now I have to take in recall your name. I know it says fishing in it, I believe. So let me take and maybe you're not online right now. Or maybe you removed it from your friends list. I remember your name yesterday. I just don't think I see you online. There we go. Kaylin of Anwin. There we go. I got it. I remembered it. So let me get the party assembled. So we have 2 people now. If we have a tier 8, that'd be great. But I can also bring a tier 8 myself for the dungeons. So then we need 1 more. So 1 to 2 more people are available in the party. So we can get the party full of people. So we can get the most possible runs. Don't teleport just yet. Starlight Vale, because we're going to be going over to In English We Trust. That is the spot we're going to go over to. I wonder if... Looks like... Well, if Levi joins, he can take and let me know if they want to do some more runs over there in the future. But this is the wave vessel we're going to head over to. And then we're going to get my old name, Ace Trainer Kevo, that character, in order to take and join us today to host some dungeons with us. So I decided to put that there so people don't steal the name. So if you would like to join Teemo, you're more than welcome to join. Let me take and add you, so that's going to make it a full party unless we get another tier 8. So TM, there we go, Teemo. So head over to In English We Trust. Put on at least 1 English. Just put 1. So I'm telling you this before you travel there this time. So now you know Teemo and Starlight Vale. Please put at least 1 English on. Even though they're tier 8 runs, my tier 8's Ace Trainer Kevo can still get some if he has it built, but he doesn't, so you can still just keep it at 1. I'm going to leave mine at 9, just because I'm running some towers at 9. So I have some towers queued up that I can run in the meantime. I might pick up another one, just so I can not have to worry about rushing these later on tonight. So I've already completed the Prometheus, or Prometeo as I like to call it, in Espanol. So I think I'm going to pick up the EOS because Corvin recommended that I pick up EOS for that one. So I'll pick up this one, so I'll do that one after I finish the Selene at a later point. So I'll meet y'all over there at In English We Trust. So when y'all are here, let me know, and then we'll get this party started. So you said you need it on another account, Timo? Well, if you can, add me for that one. Let me see who joined, who didn't so far. Rovov Vinok. What's up, Jaspy? Oh, he said not. Okay. So this is the one that you were referring to, Timo, right there? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see. You're trying to take and level up another, a different character. So that's why you want it on that one. Okay. Well, that works. What I would recommend, though, Timo, is that you join on a view distance class for it. So if you don't have a view distance class or view distance setup, please set it up on that character, Timo. Because I do want us to be able to host the most. Because we're running tier 8, it's not completely safe, but it's somewhat safe, I would say. So you don't have to dig and worry about that. For this one, no, you don't really need English on that one. Just turn off the English. It'll be safer that way for now. But like I said, I do want you to take and please set up a view distance set for that character. Because there are many dungeons here. And you can see with reasonable view distance for most people. So if you don't have it set up and you can only see a few of them, I'd prefer it if you went first, if you don't have a lot of them that you can see, and then you can get your dungeons started on cooldown if we want to take and come back to here later on. Well, that's good. Well, luckily I do have some shops here in order to create Farsight potions if you need to. As well, Timo, on your character and for Starlights. My dude has his already crafted. He's got 10 of them ready to go. Start without you. Okay, then we'll take and go without you for now. So let's take and buff up, and then we're gonna get this party started. Now I'm probably going to carry on my view distance class, just because I'll be able to see more dungeons. Yes, we're gonna do normals for all of them, Starlight Vale. So I'm gonna for record keeping right now. So I'm gonna start on this class. I'm gonna use the Gazer to help me out. Once I can get to him. So there we go. Got the Gazer. Going to turn off the buildings now. I'm double checking to make sure that my DPI is not in the 900s or the 1000 plus right now, even though I think it might need to be in order to see all of them. So I'm just double checking that just to check it out. Width, minimum width. All right, so it is at 1000. So that's what I guessed, because it's a bit smaller screen. So I'm going to hop my bus, and we're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I wonder if I need to change my gear, or you're using Farsight gear on right now. That's my guess. So it looks like you're first, Caitlin. I'm just gonna close out my game real quick just to see what my far side is. I can always raise it if I need be. I think it might be lower on purpose right now. Yes, it is, so that makes sense. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna change my helmets. This should put me higher up because I was below the normal now. So we'll see. Alright, yep, that does check out, so it does work. So very nice. Alright, so that's one. One mummy. These harpies are annoying, but I think we can make it through. I'm going to take and buff up here and give you a chance to use warding spells or defending spells yourself, so I can be a little bit stronger, because I might not be able to take out the tier 8 bosses at the final floor, so I do want to get a buff. So give people a chance to buff here on either floor 4 or 5 or floor 10. So if you got it, use like Golden's Fortitude, Barrier 2, Ward of Wardenite, Ward of Mithril, all that fun stuff right there can be used in order to help you out. Let me know if you're frozen Starlight Veil and you can't move. Alright, there we go. If the little guy goes down, he goes down. His job is to take and just help us get the dungeons to be tier 8. May ask for some 07s or some prayers or some stuff like that in the chat for him if he happens to perish, but we're gonna hope that he doesn't perish. But so far right now I've only seen about one of them right now. And go back and check the screen at the beginning through YouTube to see what I started out with for that. It looks like he made it to the end. So there we go. I'm trying to make sure he actually has some other buffs too to help him out. So he does. So that's good. So first one down on the many to go. So I try to remember on floor 4 or 5 that they can wait for the buffs so we can just be a little bit safer here. Because the harpies are dangerous. So I think it's going to be this floor right here. Yep. Oh, and there's a mummy here. So what I will do is I'll just take out the mummy right there, and then I'll take and buff up here. So remember, Starlight Veil, we're not waiting too long. We're not doing Divine Bastion here. So I'm still going to have to Panacea myself here. So I'm going to let you get off this time, maybe, if, and that's a big if, my pet doesn't kill it. So very big if. Let's see, come on. You got this game, I believe. I'm gonna open up Discord to try and take and get it to do that. So there we go, Barrier 2. Right, so there you go, you got it. You get an extra turn as well. Alright, so there's another one, so I think that's at least 2 of them, which is nice. Nice. He was put to sleep. I think we're in the tier 8 section now where we're not going to really get a lot of tier 7s anymore. Especially for the last floor here. Anything cool here we got? Well, just some nice materials overall. The one benefit or bonus on doing tier 8 normals over doing the boss is that it costs less time. So please, Timo, on floor 5 or 4, I think it's 4, could be 5. I want you to just ward, don't attack. Just use Ward of Mithril or whichever ward that you do happen to have at the time or right now. I want you to be safe because we are not reviving anybody. If they die, they die. Simple as that. I'm just going to risk it with not buffing up here. I believe in the team and I believe in the powers. So if there is a chance where I do not take out stuff, I want people to attack it. I mean, his Hydra is going to attack it, which is great, but I want everyone else in order to use attack spells if there's something that survives my attacks. Alright, there we go. We got a mummy there. So that's nice. So I'm going to double check my gear to make sure I have some extra power in here real quick. Let's see, this is 68. I think I might just have to do the Rift Rogue here for more crit rates. A little bit less stats. Yeah, I think that might help out. But let me just double check what my crit rate is on my little tier 7 right now. See, so 96, there we go. So it's going to guarantee the crit now. He's got 2,700 attack, 2,159 magic, so he's doing alright. So once I host all the far out ones, which will mainly be this one and maybe this one, then I'm going to swap over to the big boy Gilgamesh instead of the baby Gilgamesh. I think I'm fine with just that right there. So we're gonna see how it goes. Nope, not boss. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna buff here. Perfect. And the Hydra with the Tricut to take it out. So that's what I like to see. So now I have my one buff that I need. I will definitely be able to do enough damage. Alright, thank you, pets. And this is why I chose the Stewart Gazer. I think it's maybe not the hardest hitting Gazer, but it does have an AoE attack, which is pretty nice. Alright, there we go. We got a mummy there. That's what I like to see. More ancient stone. Plus, we have a chance to get... Oh, there's a summoning scroll there. So, it looks like I'm only seeing like between 1 and 3 mummies per dungeon, which is roughly about the average that I had for the bosses. But like I said, we're going to give this a whole hour. Or maybe not a whole hour, just having everyone else host their dungeons. And then we're going to see how much we can get from there overall. Nice, another summoning scroll, so cool beans, cool beans. Let me know, Starlight Vale, if you see the invite or not. I'll send another one in about a minute if I don't get a response from you. Alright, no word, so I'm going to resend it. And then I'll... Okay, that's okay, Starlight Vale. If you have to go, that's alright. So now we do have one more spot that's open. If people would like to join us. We're doing some tier 8 normals today. Nice, we got a mummy. Alright, we will take an extra turn here because I am cursed. So let me take and use a panacea here. And oh, nice, the pet coming in clutch with the big AoE damage. That's why I chose him. There we go. We got a mummy. That's what I like to see there. Another one. Oh, very nice, Starlight Vale. Getting 2 towers in there, and we got another mummy as well. Very nice. Okay, so looks like the normals are winning. We'll have to see how the hour unfolds. Just gonna check on something real quick. Hey there, Josie, or Jose. Would you like to take and join us to run some Tier 8 dungeons? We have one spot open up if you'd like to join us. I'm just getting some stuff set up. Oh, very nice, Josie. Congratulations on that. Oh, very nice. You got the 244. Very nice. I'm just taking care of some extra stuff for the little guy to make sure he's able to help out everyone. That's alright. Just want to offer the space to you in case you wanted to join. I'm almost done. Hello there, Arstarmy. I think that's how your name is. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so the guy is set now, or he's more set up with some extra spells to help him out. So we're going to get back started. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying your time here. If you have any questions, Arstarmy, you can take and let me know, and I'll do my best to answer the questions. Are you one of Timo's friends, or? Oh, you are Timo. This is just you on the other platform. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the time, Timo. I'll have to try and remember that. I just sent you an invite to the dungeon, so let me know if you get the invite. There we go, we got it. There's one of my friends that joined Discord, Mr. Corvin, with his, looks like a Bidoof kind of profile picture. Or it's a beaver of some sort of. So cool. How you doing there, Corvin? There we go. We're doing some tier 8s right now, Corvin. So if you want to bring your main dude, you could. We're doing tier 8 normals right now because we're trying to compare the two to see what's better to farm Ancient Stone. Doing tier 8 normals, trying to get the Lost Pharaohs, the Arisen Lost Pharaohs that are tier 7, or seeing that the tier 3 boss is better. So we're doing a whole complete run here with some people. And then we're going to do some after this one at a different spots. Or maybe we'll come back here and do some more later on to get the official comparison with the same amount of dungeons, because I don't want to take and do an inaccurate dungeon assessment to compare equal dungeons there. So it's up to you if you want to take and come over. We got one spot available. I don't think I saw a lot of mummies on that one, so kind of meh for that one. But you know, there's still time. Sometimes you don't get mummies with the other one. Oh, looks like I'm muted right now on there. There you go. All right, sorry, Corvin. I thought I was talking to you, but I was muted there. So if you were watching the stream, you would see. But I was saying, if you wanted to join, we're doing some tier 8 normals right now. If you want to join us, we're comparing the normal to boss ratio to see what's better to farm Ancient Stone, because I want to do whichever one's more optimal. So if you want to bring your main dude, you can bring it if you would like to, or if you have another character that's tier 8, you can bring them. Alright, well then I'll send you an invite for the next run. Looks like we got our 4th person in the party once again. We're going to be back up to 4. So let me toss you an invite. Oh cool, you're already on the first page. You don't have to scroll down. So, well bam, there you go. You know where to head to. Bring at least one Anguish. We might do some Anguish stuff in the future. So just bring one, just in case we try and do something. I am at 755, so we'd have to be under 755. I'm going to do my Kingdom Gauntlet real quick so I can get the Kingdom Horns flowing. I'm just going to use Swan Song so I don't add extra spells to my spell loadout. Make it easier to run the dungeons. Another one. Just let me know when you're over here and you're ready. See, can I shuffle somebody? Yes, I can. Or maybe I'll shuffle this one right here. Alright, and I'll tag my friend that she is in. Yes, that is the spot we're going to. Alright, you here? Okay. Well then I'll take and continue on now since we got the full party here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. There's a mummy. That's what I like to see. No mummy chance from this floor, but that's alright. Yes, this is true. You may not get as many as the boss dungeons before, but hey, you know, you are getting some keys here. That is, I guess, one of the downside comparisons that normals... There's a mummy right there. Normals don't give a lot of keys compared to boss dungeons. I mean, his keys are your keys, so technically, you know, he can use his keys whenever his time comes to help you get keys. You know, that's normally what people use, would use alts for, is they'll help them replenish resources that they need. We'll see if we can take and get some good stuff from the dungeon rewards. We are due for some good end of dungeon rewards, hopefully. See, so that was that one. So we got 1, 2, 3. I think 3 or 4 more. Let's see. Got that one, so I'm just gonna go from this way, then go to the left. So I'll try and remember to take and wait till on floor 4 for people to take and ward up, because I don't want Teemo getting taken out by Harpy, even though the ward may not help him up. It might do it though, so I'll take and wait here while you ward up Teemo, and then you can do whatever you want, Corvin. You can attack, you can ward other stuff. My little guy's gonna ward up this as well. You said you're blocked by Solarite right now, Corvin, for your next ascension level, or what are you blocked by right now? You can do that if you want to. I'll wait after this dungeon for you a chance to take and do that. There's a mummy. Nice. Your orange block, well, I definitely put on your farm gear right now, because you can get a good amount of orange from doing these right now. You could probably get like over 1,000 orange per floor. So I'll let you take and do that after this year. Well, free material is always nice, but hopefully you are using your farm gear right now. So I'll give you a chance to put on Provoke and put on some other gear if you want to after this floor right there. No, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. If you die, I may laugh at you, though. If you do die as a tier 10 and a tier 8. I'll be pretty impressed if you do. Just let me know when you're ready, Corvin. So you have 1, 2, 3, and then after this, then we will have you go next, the host, because you have the most view distance in order, and then it'll be my guy, and then it'll be Teemo. that will be the order and what we're going to do it today. See 5 dungeons, well that's good. That's good, Timo. Alright, you're ready. So after I host my 3, we're gonna go with Corvin, then my guy, then Timo. And then we'll look at the results, and that's what I like to see. First floor, we got a mummy. That's all right. Hey, the game. Hey, you do what you gotta do in order to get those gains, man. There we go. We got another mummy right there. That's what I like to see. My guy's barely holding on for dear life over there. Might see if I can put something a little tankier on him right now for a ring or something. Because he doesn't need 2 presents on. Well, it looks like he's got a legendary Ancient Troll's Charm, so that's going to help him out. And I'll put another troll one on there. There you go. That should make him a lot more tankier now. And let's see, we're going to give him an extra 40 defense with the bone shield too, so all that together should make him a lot more tankier. I'm not going to guarantee he's going to survive, but you know, give him a little bit extra fighting chance. Oh, there we go. Now he's got 6,300 HP. Ooh, a Berserk Mummy and a Banner Gateway. Very nice. Another mummy. Another one. Alright. I'm gonna note to self, wait on floor 10. Don't kill them on floor 10. I'll only take out one of them, which is this one. And I'll just do this. Alright, go, go, go! Alright, there we go. Let's keep on moving along with another mummy. Another one. So this is I think has to be in the most mummies that I've gotten from so far the normals today. So it's making Team Mummy seem Team Tier 8 over Tier 8 normal over the Tier 3 boss looking much more likely. It's not that much longer. It's just like an extra like 35 seconds to a minute longer overall for the time. It just depends on how many silly willy harpies are there that want to take and go first. Alright, so after this one, Corvin, then you're gonna go. So if you want, you can go full view distance class as well and put in your farm gear there. So you can see some more dungeones over there. One mummy. Yep, we're doing all the normals first, 2 mummies. And then after we do all the normals, then we will do the chaos portal. And then we can probably do the underworld portals in the battleground as tier 9. There we go, 2 more mummies coming in clutch with the 4 mummy stonks right there. Because Teemo's character is tier 9 right here that he has. But we're going to mainly consider the themed dungeons after we're done. Everyone has hosted their normals. But overall, the main theme today is normals. You know, just another normal day today. But not everyone is normal. They are amazing people. So don't get it twisted. You're not normal. You're definitely amazing people out there that are tuning in and watching the stream or watching the rebroadcast. So hearts out for those people that are doing the rebroadcast watching. Help me get those hours. Or people that are true gamers that are taking and watching it on both of them at the same time. To get both of them watch hours up. Let me check the my buff duration though that I have left. So I have 21 minutes. So at 2:26 my time. Neil says he's abnormal. You most definitely are, Neil. So whenever you're ready, you can take and go. Yes, I am ready. There we go, we got a mummy here. So we're gonna wait on floor 4 so we can get the ward up. There we go, 2 mummies coming in clutch. So we go, I'm gonna take out the mighty Mimic King because that dude is annoying. And then I'm just going to not attack. Probably best if I just don't attack, because then I can potentially kill both of them with my collateral damage. I have the pets. The pet and I have the pet that give me Mimic's Mischief, and then I have the Beastfeld Garb that gives me Berserk. So I don't need to take and buff up. My gear and my pet helps me out together to do the buffs for me. Yeah, but I didn't want to attack. So I didn't want to use a buff because it would move the Swan Song. I guess I could technically use 1 buff, but if I use more than 1 buffs, then it would just take and push the spells over. So I don't really like that. So that's why I just used. I have 35,000 Panaceas, Corvin. I have to use some of them sometimes, even if they're not completely worth Panaceas. You know, I don't want them to go bad. You know. So I have to use a couple of them every once in a while so I can help, make sure that the Panacea vendors or the Panacea dragons' lives were not put in vain. Please, whatever you do not craft Panaceas. If you are low on Panaceas, please tag the tier 8 boss farm or tier 8 key farm in my Discord server, and I'm pretty positive that somebody will be like, yeah, I want to farm tier 8s for keys, and you get a lot of them that way. I'm sure Neil would enjoy running some as well. Oh, no mummy on the first floor. Boo. Alright, so I'm going to just attack that. And then I'm going to take his advice, and I'm going to use a Wyvern Speed instead of consuming a potion. So there we go. So there you go. We saved the Panacea this time. So one thing I've been thinking about is trying to do like competition or contests that last throughout the month, and people can either do solo competitions or do team competitions. So there'll be 2 different categories for people to join. One of the things would be like who can farm the most X, Y, and Z. My goodness, I have to get some dinner drinks. So excuse me while I mute my microphone. Alright, I'm back. So, further explain to it. So, it could be like who has the most kills, who has the most materials farmed, something like that, and then I'll be giving out rewards to the top at the end of the month to give incentives for people to play the game. And I can do have like a party dungeon one, so it's going to be a little tricky to figure out how to take and get like the party play. So it's like I'd have people take a picture of their stats before the event starts, and then after, and compare it. Now I don't know if there's still the codex bug that's still out there, so it might be tricky to have it completely be authentic, but it's just I want to have events that are going on throughout the whole month to get more people to be engaged, not just for the stream, but overall to have them give them rewards for playing the game. Beyond just the rewards that they get from defeating the monsters. You get them to team up with people, so the team rewards are going to be greater than the solo rewards because it's going to be split between the players. So that's why I want it to be like that, and it's going to be arranged between normal summoning scrolls, Ragnarok scrolls, maybe some other spicy scrolls as well. Or if it's a big event, like maybe something during Orniversary, I might give out like gift cards or give a skin or something like that in order to give people a chance to take and do that. Who has the most spooter kills? Yes, we were talking about spooters yesterday, technically. So that was you're on to something right there. So that's something that I had the idea a few times, or the idea has been in my mind a few times already. So people do want to work with me that, or help, they want to donate resources and rewards, or help manage it on my Discord. They can of course send me a message. You know where to find me. Now, luckily, I haven't officially posted it on the different channels yet, but I did activate or create a X or Twitter accounts and an Instagram accounts, and I plan on posting there today or in the very near future, because I did say that I would get that set up by the end of the week. Let's see. There we go. Took care of that. We need the mummies, even though there's very low chance of getting them this far into the floors, so it's most likely tier 8 right now. And we can have like little mini fishing competitions and stuff revolving around other guilds of people don't want to farm the event content. So that's my grand vision, or my grand plan, is to have events running every month, multiple events throughout the month, multiple chances for people to participate, and you can enter as many of them as you want. It could be like, who catches the biggest fish, or who gets the most coral in one day, kind of thing. So that could be a different way of doing the fishing competition, or a different competition in the fishing realm. So let me know what y'all think of these ideas, or if you have any other ideas, you can take and put it down in the chats, or send it to me on my Discord or directly about some cool ideas for competitions. I'm going to take out this one, and then I'm going to do this. So don't kill them, because my little guy needs to get his ward off so he can survive. But now we can take him out. You can go check it out now. It's East Farmer Kevo on both of them. I haven't made any. I've only made one post on X, because I literally had to create that account. But I have some old Pokemon photos on Instagram. If you want to go check out my old Pokemon photos and little video, I think that I have over there too, from the before times. So go check that out. Similar logo that I used for this, or used for my channel. So you can find me that way. There's a mummy, and we might have got some more, but we're gonna have to see how it goes. So I hope you're keeping track, Corvin, because I need this for the statistics, how many dungeons that you've ran so far. Because I can check and see how many I've ran, but I'm not keeping track of how many other people have ran. I'm doing data collection to see exactly how much Ancient Stones out of how many dungeons, how many normals we've ran today, to get that. So, yes, keep count. Our Starmie said that they have 5 of them. I don't know if they're 5 normals, or they're just 5 dungeons in general that are nearby. So we're mainly just counting the normals right now. We're not counting the Chaos Portal or the Deep Dungeons or the other stuff. We're mainly just counting that. 9 minutes left on the booth. 5 dungeons for you so far, 2 left. Okay. Well, like I said, if you in Arst Army, if you have the classes, you know, and I know you have the classes. I don't know if Arst Army has it. You can go over to your View Distance class, go Seeker, and take and get more dungeons if you choose so. If you don't, then you know, not gonna be too happy about it if you have the potential to host more and you choose not to host more. But you know, I respect your decision if you don't want to take and do that. If you don't have the class, you don't have the class, but I'd highly recommend doing that. I do have a video on how to take and do dungeons and how to do the View Distance Swap-a-rooney on YouTube if you want to go check that out, revolving around dungeons. Well, that's why you get other questing weapons and you upgrade them, Corvin. Or you go and you take and you just get good. He's like, nuh-uh. Well, that'd be weird if I was your mom, but I'm not. And I'm not your dad. But I very well could be your Orna dad, so, you know, as your Orna dad, I say do it. Okay, fine. No, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Let's see. So we are getting lots of materials, as Corvin said earlier. And for those that are watching are wondering where Corvin is typing or talking, 99 or so far 100% typing. He's on my YouTube channel, or not on my YouTube, on my Discord, because I have it streaming on there as well. So if you can't watch it on YouTube or Twitch, you can take and come over to the Discord. He says hi chat as well, so there you go. Alright, don't kill it. Don't kill it, folks. Please, pet, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, the pet did it. I knew it. I knew the pet would have done it. I told the pet not to do it. He's like, nuh-uh, you can't tell me what to do. That's alright, that's alright. If Ace Trainer Kevo dies, it'll be on Corvin's hands. So, you know, no biggie. No biggie. He says, oh no. after this dungeon, I will do some gauntlet shuffling, so we'll just wait a little longer after this dungeon, Corvin, before starting up the next one. Or is this your last one? You have to go after this, all good. I appreciate you hosting your dungeons. Help with the statistics. Alright, well, whenever we return, just let me know. That is what I decided, Yoshi, because I wanted to try and go in the morning time or middle of the day, I suppose, for my time zones, where it could be working for other time zones. So hello there, Yoshi. Hoping you're enjoying your day today, or your evening or nighttime, technically where you're at. I'm doing the Gilga stuff now. So now I'm one of you for the whole month. I'm one of the Gilga bros. No, it's 1 month per class, Corvin. I'm definitely not doing 2 months. I could, but I don't. That'd probably be too long. Alright, so let me rebuff up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So make sure, Timo, you buff up as well if you haven't done it already. Yes, April is going to be Summoner Month. That is when I will become a Warlock. Officially. Alright, later, Corvin. We'll go as 3 for now, unless somebody else wants to join in for some tier 8 normals. You haven't guessed already by the title of the stream, I do need these Lost Pharaohs for the good old Ancient Stone in order to ascend. No, that's just how it worked out alphabetically, you know, Yoshi. I just went in alphabetical order, so technically, you know, that's why I chose. That's how just DD just landed, because in alphabetical order, DD is there. Even though you weren't the first person to tell me that about deity being in this month. Down here. There we go. I mean, I've pretty much done majority of stuff I wanted to do on DD during the month anyway, and I enjoyed DD because, you know, DD's OP. But happy to move on to another class. I'm kind of excited to get towards Heretic in the future, see what Heretic's going to be, or see how Heretic will be for doing Endless and dungeons and stuff, because I did do some testing with Heretic on the day of the release, but you know, that was with 23 Ascension levels, which is a pretty fair test. But we'll take and see how it is with full power. Ooh, looks like the Harpies hits Teemo right there. So just don't hit Teemo, Harpies, please. Again. So let's see. Janobi messaged on Discord saying he was asking for armor as well instead of just pets. So I'm just gonna tell him whatever the best armor he gets, upgrade towards that one. No, I was just responding to a message on Discord, Teemo. So I'm going to take and continue on. I still have plenty more to host on Ace Trainer Kevo. Hello there, Mr. Nightwolf. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts, chat, about the new English rework? My guess is that the goal is that next month they're going to release English 2.0 officially. So I'll be... You're too hyped to even talk about it. Wow. Well, that's cool. Or that's great to hear, I'd say. Big Yoshi. So yeah, my guess is that next month is they're gonna take and be hopefully releasing English 2.0 with some other stuff that they haven't released yet. That's the overall goal. So then I'll be a summoner for English 2.0. So I'll have the summoner experience and seeing how English is. So I'll have some mixed emotions and feelings about that, or just straight up mixed feelings in general. I can see what a summoner can do with English, with this new stuff for rating and stuff. I am looking forward to the Great Felling event this month. I will be using probably all or majority of my Lincolnist scrolls and maybe some other scrolls as well during that event. So if you do want to take and do some trades with me, you know, send me a DM or send me a message in game, whichever one you want to do, or whichever way to reach out to me that you want to use. So you can do some mirror trades for the event. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Ectoga Meats. He says, so in other words, you timed it perfectly to take the easy route in making and maxing English. No, technically, I would have done, it would have been Beowulf would have been the easy way. I think Beowulf is easier than Summoner for maximizing English. And, oh my goodness. Well, it looks like that shield and the Troll's Charms actually did pay off there, so that's cool. I'm going to just take out that one. And just do that. Sweet. There we go. because with summoner, it's like you still have you have a higher chance of dying as a summoner than you do as a Beowulf with farming Anguish, I would say. In the scenarios that you're actually getting hits. Now, of course, you can build really tanky for summoner, partially, but you'd also be losing out on the Orns or XP or luck gains by going super duper tank. While with Beowulf, all you do is you put on a shield, use a questing axe or a questing bow, put on farm gear for the rest of the stuff, and then just start using the cactus to take and just fire pin missiles 100,000 times or however many times it takes in order to finish the dungeon. And hide behind, a good amount of ward. Hey, there's a lost pharaoh there. Nope, that way. There we go. I really decided to see what do we have to do in order to gain the Demon Forge or the Anguish Forge tools, or I'm probably getting the names confused or combined with other stuff, but y'all know what I'm talking about. The tools that you can get in order to turn your gear into Anguish Forged. Because as much as people don't like it, I much rather would spend my materials and upgrading already good gear that I already have than trying to take and get another copy of this gear in Anguish Forged. Yes, it would take more materials to do that. So it's somewhat confirmed then that you will be using the new Anguish proofs, so you won't be able to use your old ones. Okay, well that makes sense because of how they're phasing out the old Anguish proofs. So then I guess the next thing will be, it's like, okay, well, how much is it? And of course Yoshi, you don't know that. And nobody knows that. Only Odie and the team knows how much it's going to cost. But we'll see. We'll see how easy it is to get them or how hard it is to get them. My original thought or theory, and I've shared this and I'm going to share it again for people that may have not heard, is that if I don't spend my current proofs right now on buying materials to ascend, I will, before the end of this new system, then I will take and buy the Scrolls of Anguish to try and get some of the Anguish gear. Because I'm hoping that gear is going to be pretty good to help give a little advantage or extra little pep in your step to help out. But I'm thinking probably most likely I will probably spend my proofs on materials than the scrolls. Because part of me wants to take and upgrade cool Anguish gear and make it stronger. But part of me doesn't want to spend the Cursed Ordnance. So we're going to have to see how good it is. I might buy a couple of them just to have some. But only time will tell and see how good the last Martyr gear is. Respond to a question. There we go. Ben, or one of the newer players, is asking about some of the gear, how he would notice that some gear has higher defense, lower resistance, or higher resistance, lower defense for warrior gear. Or is it better to take and focus on the balance gear? I said just try to keep a little bit of every piece of gear, because some gear is better for certain fights than other ones. So it's always good if you know what you're fighting up against and you have the codex, or you ask questions to other people like me or other people in the community and say, hey, I'm about to fight this thing or that thing. What's the best gear? What's the best strategy to use? It's like, normally you want to optimize your gear depending on what you're fighting at the moment, if you have that option to do so. And let me take and unmute Mr. Ecto. So, hello there, Ecto. What's going on, man?
About time.
Would you like to join us?
What are you doing?
We're doing tier 8 normals right now, so I'm comparing tier 8 normals compared to tier 3 bosses to see what is best for the good old Ancient Stone.
I may in a few, unless you're needing another rotation right now.
No, we're not like super important to do it right now, because we still have I have like 4 more left on my little guy, and then we have Timo can host his, and then we'll be officially done. I can technically run mine again, but I want to just run me and Timo's and then do my comparison reports. So let me take
housekeeping.
You want some housekeeping? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've killed about 30 raids in the past 30 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm tired of my screen flickering.
Oh, that's something you can solve, but some people just live with it.
Also, I was trying to do memory hunts, and just having so many raids stacked up overlays the memory hunt blue circles too much for my liking.
Just responding to Ben real quick.
But I'm not taking out anything useful. I'm waiting for the failing event for that. Just killing basically a bunch of fake Chimera and maybe some Asher Phoenixes after I get done with these.
There we go. I was just explaining to Ben that for the most part, a lot of the warrior gear has higher defense and lower resistance already, but there are some pieces that are exceptions to that, or some gear that can be worn by all classes that have a good balance of sets. So it just depends on what type of gear. The main advice I recommend is to check out the website, because you can go to the website, you can sort by tier, sort by the gear for warrior, thief class, and just look at the gear to try to give you an idea of what's your upgrades you're looking for each tier out there. But yeah, there's plenty of smaller raids, or like horsemen, cockatrices, other raids that really don't, they don't serve any purpose holding them longer right now. So just clear out the smaller raids that you got to make space to summon some bigger raids.
I'm saving all my fake cocks for anybody who wants to go swash.
Alright, let me see. What is this? Okay, so here's just Ben's response was saying that he's looking at the website, but he's trying to figure out what stats are important. He doesn't also want to waste resources on gear and lower level, but that's just kind of part of the game. So it just depends. Like if you're stuck in that tier for a long time, which ideally you won't be if once you're able to take and get your wave vessels to start doing party play with other people, but you'll be able to take and get materials pretty fast, especially if it's different types of materials. There's different buildings you can build in the future after you get your wave vessel that can help you get some of the common materials to help upgrade your gear from this thing called the Grand Markets. It does cost a lot of gold, so gold can be pretty sparse or scarce at times in the lower tiers, but it's something that I'd recommend building for the future. Let me see. Corvin has returned once again. Let's see. This one. For the X amount of time. Hey, there's a mummy. But I think what I'll do is that after I finish hosting on here, I'll just take a comparison and look and see what ancient zone I have right now. Just to kind of compare it off of an hour versus an hour, because we've been going a little bit over an hour, but sometimes we've had some delays and some hiccups in the dungeons, or just some pauses in between. So I'll just take this one for an example and try and compare the data off of there. So it's roughly going to be like mid-20s to 30 dungeons to see how much ancient stone that I've gotten from those, and then ultimately make the decision. But I think probably tier 8s are probably the best. So Corvin jumped in pretty quickly for that one, so hopefully you got your buffs on, or rebuffed up before you join. Oh my goodness, 72 HP, man. That was just a little close. Just a little bit. So let me see, materials. So roughly I got about, because I started out with 5,023, so I got roughly about 89, I think. No, maybe more, like 90. Yeah, 89, like almost 90 from that 1 hour. So I mean that's not bad. I think I'm able to get more by doing just tier 3s, but I think tier 8 normal will be just more beneficial to people because they don't have a lot of free time, I guess, in between dungeons. And of course we can always kill raids in between that as well, but because most people that are hosting have Concords on, it'll be shorter times. So we can always rehost the dungeons. Like most of mine on my main are already back up right now, as you can see right here. That's always already back up for all these, so I can host them again. So that is something nice than having to take and hop from wave vessel to wave vessel, because this is one of my favorite wave vessels that I do have, so I do like it. We have plenty of other event-themed dungeons to do here if we do have a lull in the times. Well, still, it's going to be a shorter cooldown if you're hosting a normal dungeon than hosting a boss dungeon, even with only one Concord. Yeah, 50% faster dungeons are pretty nice. Well, it pretty much puts your dungeons from a 2-hour cooldown to a 1-hour cooldown, I think. Because right now, if you host a normal, it would be a 2-hour cooldown. If my memory or my time math is accurate right now. So if you have 2 Concords, then it'll be 1-hour cooldown. EOD rewards aren't capped to anything, right? Just whenever you get X from a quest. Trying to figure out how to answer that question. I had to think on that for a little bit. Trying to make sure I didn't. The thing is hard mode increases the rarity, I think, of the end of dungeon rewards, going it from just standard to superior. I think it also increases the amount. I believe, I'm not 100% sure on the amount, but I definitely know it increases the rarity. If anyone else wants to, they can chime in off of that for end of dungeon rewards. But normally you would want to run things like the battlegrounds and the battlegrounds, chaos portals, underworld portals, and Valley of the Gods, because you can see here it says for the special bonus, it says this dungeon provides extra items upon completion, so you get more chances. Not guaranteed to get more like Concords or Band of Gods and stuff like that, but just more items in general. It's like more Solarites, more chances for other material rolls from that. So that's why, if you can, farm special themed dungeons and times. But yes, you can get a Band of God from a tier 8 dungeon and get it from a tier 1. That's why people like doing tier 1 hards, just because they're quicker. I don't like doing tier 1 hards because I think it's a waste of materials.
The only way I consider doing tier 1 hards is if you're riding around as a passenger, because that's, it's real quick and easy, and there'll be abundant dungeons on the road as you go by, and you don't want to spend a bunch of time in dungeons anyway. That's pretty much the only time, and eventually you'll run out of keys doing that anyway. And I think you're correct on the in the dungeon reward thing. There's literally no way to influence them, even if you don't accept a quest item.
Yeah, it's still be a random roll, so you can do like only the bare minimum 10 NPC quest for the storyline to get up to your Band of God and Concord quest, and then not do any of the other quests that gives you in the dungeon reward items, like the Rift Lock and other stuff. If you don't plan on using them, it'll still be random rolls anyway. If you do the bare minimum, you're not guaranteed to get a higher chance at getting the other cool stuff. You're still be a random roll regardless. So just responded to Ben's question right there. So now I would say, Timo, you can take and host yours, because I hosted it on the other ones, all the normals. So mainly just host your normals, Timo. Once you finish your normals, then I'll take and continue my normals, or we'll consider doing the chaos portal. But I'm gonna give you extra time on the tier 4, tier 4 floor. There we go. In order for you to get your Golden's Fortitude up, as long with your Word of Mythos, so you can be tanky. Because if you go down, then we all go down. That is one of the downsides on being a mage class. Not just summoner, just mage in general, is that they normally don't have a lot of stats. So if you have the option to take and swap to a warrior class or a thief class that has some more stats, that can help you out not dying by having just more HP overall. Or putting on a shield to help give you some ward. I mean, true, you know, yes, Corvin Summoner is more squishier compared to a mage, but, you know, that's kind of the... Let me take and put this in the sleep right here. So I can... I'll try to put this sleep. But, you know, that's kind of the give and take in order to get that extra power as a summoner, is that you don't really have a lot of stats, especially if you're going Benefactor, which I would recommend you not be in Benefactor, but he is Seeker, so... If he was Benefactor, then he'd have even less HP than he has right now in defenses. But that would be my advice, is that if you want to try and get, like, you know, Band of Gods or Concord, you're going to have to run hard mode and increase the rarity of it, or the quality of it. But also run those other 4 dungeons that I mentioned. You can also do deep dungeons as well in monuments, because monuments and deep dungeons technically have the same drop rate or similar drop rates of running those. So that is something to consider if you were trying to take and hunt for particular things. Monuments and deep dungeons both have superior quality in the dungeon rewards that it has. I like the monuments if you have the ability to run the monuments, because you get the currency from the monuments that you can use in order to buy stuff, rather it be scrolls in December for the Winter Wild Hunts, or summoning scrolls, regular summoning scrolls, or buying the Luminomics in order to do memory hunts. You can also spend it on materials if you want to, but yes, you know, kind of Corvin agrees with me partially that I'd probably weigh monuments over deep dungeons, but also deep dungeons are a good source to get some orns if you can defeat them in farm gear successfully. Because what's cool about the deep dungeons is that you can keep on trying. It's not just one death and you're gone like most of the dungeons and towers in this game. So that does give you an option, but that does require you to have a lot of farm gear in order to do that. Excuse me. So each one of them kind of excelled at their own thing, which is, I think, originally what Nordvorts wanted to do, is have each form of dungeon be good at a different thing rather than all dungeons being the same. Now, you know, it's up to you on which one you want to run. So if you just really love monuments, then, you know, run monuments. If you really love deep dungeons, run deep dungeons. You love the themed dungeons, run those. You like a normal, then run normals. For me, I normally just run normals. You know, I know I'm saying normal a lot, but it's part of the point. Because I like the party play aspect that it has with that. I do like running themed dungeons, but if you add Anguish into any of the mixes, then it starts getting more complicated for party play stuff, because you know, Anguish monsters and bosses, they hit hard sometimes. And they go before you. So just running normals is a little more, not necessarily the safest. As we see, we had a couple of near-death experiences here. So just be mindful of that. If you're running with a party and you are adding Anguish, just please just ward up. Or at least do some defensive buffs if you're not going to ward up or you don't want to ward up. Who's here? Oh, Jaspy's back. Hello there, Jaspy.
Hello.
Did you ascend?
No. I did some fishing. I played an hour of Tibia. So
Oh, it was Tibia o'clock.
It was, yeah, just Tibia o'clock for 1 hour, but yeah.
Okay.
But now it is Orna o'clock.
All right, I like it.
You don't happen to need any kingdom raids, do you, Jaspy?
I do, yeah.
It's like I just most happen to do.
Because I need to do mine for today as well.
What are you trying to do?
Rod or Achilles.
Let me think real quick. I may be able to do it for like, let's see. Might be able to go for like, let me look in the Kingdom chat real quick. Someone just said that they were doing another temples, right?
They were gonna do it. They were going to do it later. So technically, you won't be able to come back into the kingdom if you go there because it's gonna be late for Fishy being in Europe.
Yeah.
So either you can wait tomorrow and get temples from Lady, or you can get it today.
I
and
don't
get
even
temples.
know. Let me see if I can do a raid right now.
Yeah, you're still technically on cooldown.
I can't. I'm locked for probably like 8 hours. Yeah, so that's it now.
That's what you get for running away so late.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away again. I'm gonna get this set of endless done. I was gonna sacrifice this set of endless, maybe for kingdom raids, but it doesn't take me that long to prep them. But since I can't kingdom raid, I'm gonna try.
Was it at least lucrative?
The switching?
Yeah.
I mean, this is my set of endless that I'm running on it. I haven't ran any yesterday, so we'll see how it goes.
So he says maybe. It's like perhaps.
I think it will be. 15% orange, like normally I'm over like 100 mil an hour if I pop a shrine and do an hour on normally like 100 mil, so an extra 15 million orange I think is worth it.
Oh hey, I can ascend.
Oh, you got your stuff?
Yeah, I got 100 over apparently.
Nice.
What were you looking for?
Silphium.
Oh dang. You know, I got probably 300 Silphium today from that hour of memories, Kevo, and I bought like 3. So I bought what I needed beforehand with monument proofs. And then because I didn't realize I was going to be doing that Amity hunt. And then I got all I needed plus more, I think.
Nice.
So
What I did this morning when I went out for my morning walk. I did some memories, and I guess looks like I got my 100 and something Silphium that I needed.
nice.
And now I need 35 million orns.
Oh, sounds
That's
like
it?
somebody's might be trying to do some endless as well.
Yeah, but I want to get my raids done in the kingdom, so I'm still questing for a teammate.
Hello there,
And then
Barry. Are you the same Barry that's on Discord, or is this a different Barry? Just want to double check. The runs are doing all right, Levi. You know, I think ultimately you get a little bit less Ancient Stone for normals than with bosses, but at least with the normals, it's it's quicker cooldown, so you could do more runs technically instead of having to hop to places. So I do like that instead of having to. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna go there. Now we're gonna go over there. Then we're gonna go this. Stuff like that. Do you already have me added in game, Barry? Because at the moment, right now, we're currently full for our party, but I can always put you on the spot if you want to take and join. In-game name is Lord Shathias. If I'm pronouncing that right. Shathias. So I don't believe I have you added in game, Barry. But what level are you currently right now? And what class do you play? Oh, there we go. There's 2 mummies right there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. 250 DDR. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, for right now, we're mainly just farming some tier 8 normals. I need the Ancient Stone, or as I like to call it, an Ancient Friend, because it's just like a good friend that never goes away. So now I got some people in the chats, and people that are in my kingdom that are in the party right now. But of course, if you have any questions, Barry, or you want anything you want to share, you're more than welcome to do that. And welcome once again to the stream. Levi, there is somebody on the XP shared Discord, or XP shared part of the Kingdom Discord that wants to join, so you're gonna have to take him and walk him through it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, well there you go. You got somebody to join your party. Let me see, let me see. And go back to the Discord to see if see what Corvin's saying. I might have missed though. Yeah, we could do that if you want to, Corvin. So Corvin says that he will be going to sleep soon because he is in the European time zone, so it's getting late or later over there for him. So we will have a space that'll open up soon, Barry, if you do want to join later on. So you can take an add me in game, Barry. Same name here, H Farmer Kevo, all one word. And then whenever the spot opens up, I'll take and either tag you on YouTube chat, or I'll take and just take and say your name. So there you go. It's space has opened up, or is about to open up soon. I want to do the chaos portal as well. Wait. So wait a minute, Timo. We're gonna have Corvin taking host his right now. So host yours now, Corvin, and after Corvin finishes his, and then heads off, then you can take and host yours later on. After that.
What spot are you guys at?
In English we trust.
Very nice. I don't know if you are interested in it at all. It's not going to be open all the time. But I sent you an invite to that over your way.
It's going to be 3, Corvin, because dude's tier 8, so he'd only be able to join for the Chaos Portal. He won't be able to join for the Underworlds. Just let me know whenever you do want to host the Chaos Portal, and then I'll take a join on him. But there should be 2 purple portals or underworld portals there.
Hit them scrolls.
It looks like a good spot, honestly. Like I said, if you moved it closer towards the water, I guess, towards that wave vessel towards that dungeon with the thing on top of it.
Yeah, that's where I placed it.
Because the spot that was near like the Prometheus just didn't look like good. But it could be better next week. But I'll be able to check it out with a lot of view distance later on tonight maybe, or you can check it out too. You can take and pop your brazier, head over there, check it out, see what's over there.
I will. So I moved it, like you said, closer to that one with the fountain on it.
Yeah.
And then in total, I lost 1 dungeon that I saw.
That's not too bad.
But if it makes what I'm curious about is I'm gonna teleport there and test it with like 900, and then like 1,000, like 1,100. I'm gonna go in steps to see like, okay, it's not good unless you have 1,200.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like I wanted to be closer towards the cluster dungeons, where if somebody was joining that doesn't have 1,200 view distance, they can see a good amount over there. So that's the overall goal.
That's what I was also thinking about, sacrificing a couple of the ones that are out there and just putting it in between. Because like you said, I think the Prometheus had the clump of like 4 or 5 dungeons.
They were all deep dungeons over there.
Yeah, this week. So I was thinking that maybe put it like in between those clumps, and then I have like, I think like 12 or 13 dungeons, probably within 800-900, I'm guessing.
I'd probably say 900. I mean, if it's 12 within 8, then that's great, but it probably is going to be a little bit higher than 8 for that. But we'll just have to see,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's over 8 or 9 with just 800 view distance, that's still a W right there, I'd say, for a spot.
Yeah. It's funny though, because I found that because I went over. I went over there to play Magic with my friends.
But you go over there like once a week, right? Is what you normally do.
Roughly. Yeah, I mean it's not. It's only like a 15-minute drive though. So like this week, that's where all the towers were. So I could have acted there like every day.
You're more incentivized to go that way. I mean, that's my tip
Um,
for people. Like, big if, this is the big if. Like, if you have the availability in order to travel around to explore your town or your city or wherever you live at, whenever the reset happens in 2 hours and 47 minutes, do that. So that where it's like, okay, it'd be cool if I can travel over here to get the stuff that's over here, or if it's better to go over there to get stuff over there.
yeah.
Or if it's not good over there or not good over here, then okay, now if I'm like going out for a drive or whatever, then it's like it'd be better to go this way and then go over that way because it'd be more beneficial. So that's, like I said, the big if you do have the availability in order to do that. Some people don't have that availability to just go traveling all over the place willy-nilly. Understand the cost of transportation does go up for people, or has gone up over the years. So I mean, if you're old-fashioned going walking, then more power to you. If you want to go the true old-fashioned way, right there, transportation.
So you're saying choose to spend times with the friends that have better Orna locations.
Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps.
Hey, bro, you want to come hang out today? Nah, your area sucks this week, dude.
Yes, exactly.
It's like, I'm just not feeling Magic the Gathering today, and I don't know why. And it's like, I don't know if it's because your dungeon spot is like all beat dungeons. Maybe next week. It's like, oh, I'm not feeling too well right now. I've came down with like this like 1 week cold. It'll be done out of the body next week.
Or this, better yet. How about let's plan our Magic at Sunday at 0 UTC?
All right, well, my guy's ready. Corvin, whenever you're ready to host your Chaos Portal.
But yeah, we'll see. But
And
so I've been over there, but I never knew it was densely populated with dungeons because I've never been over there in view distance. Scared. I just like most of the time I drove over there, I got like filled up on towers on the way, so I put my phone away.
Mm-hmm.
Because once I have 5 towers queued up, there's no reason to play the game while I'm over there.
Now you just got to get all your different friends at the spots to get alts leveled enough to get way vessels, and just text.
Yeah, I gotta
right.
get them to level this game up.
That's right. That's right. All you have to do is just have him have a wave vessel over there. You just have to have him strong enough to have a wave vessel, or high enough level to have a wave vessel. And like, hey, can you can you open your wave vessel real quick so I can take and check out what's over there?
So I don't mind driving over there once a week. Like I said, I'm like looking for towers mainly too. So if there are towers over there, then honestly, I don't mind driving over there once a day.
Well, I mean, I can definitely see like on like tomorrow or Tuesday, whenever the 2 Disguise event is active, then you'll really be selective where you want to go, because for the extra towers.
Yes. What I'll probably do this afternoon is I'll scout it because it's open right now.
Yeah.
Next week, if it's not open on the reset, I'll scout over in that area 4 towers and just open it up and see how decent it is.
Come on, Great Yeti! I need you to show up. We had a travesty happen yesterday. I could have got a legendary Yeti coat, but unfortunately I had the tier 7 clicked, so it dismantled it. So I made sure I had it off this time.
What is it for your other souls?
Yes, from my other souls.
Just get an ornate. And
I mean, hey, I wanted it, baby steps, Let me try and get the famed or legendary, and then, then once I get the ornate, then I'll get rid of the famed or legendary one.
This guy in town, he's so strong.
Take out the dragon, Corbin?
I think they're all like God forged and stuff.
Oh, so he plays the game a lot, is what you're saying.
Or at least he has 71.
Yeah, that sounds like he plays at a decent amount.
But he messaged me. He's like, I've never tested my other souls builds like on a real person, and I was because I've been waiting. All my stuff got level 10 a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I know it's not master forged, but I adorned it all with the best adornments I had, and And I
Mhm.
literally, I can kill his tier 9 if I get lucky with my very scary skeleton.
Mhm.
I can't touch the tier 3, the tier 5, or the tier 7. I cannot hit him at all. Even like with exploit and sharpen, I can't do damage. I don't know what to do.
What does he have in his gear?
I don't know. You can't tell,
Yeah.
can you?
No, you can't.
I wish.
Unless he literally sent you, unless you, hey, can you send me a screenshot of what type of gear you're wearing? You know, I
Yeah,
wanted to
okay.
For
just
testing purposes.
testing purposes.
But yeah, it's like, oh, and like I don't know if I have the best pets. I need to get all the event pets and stuff. So,
Yeah.
all right, I got an hour 15 on temples. Let's see. I think I will return home now. I was at the fishing later, so let me see if I can ascend. I need 2 million orange to ascend.
Oh, so you're almost there.
The thing about it is, do I buy the scale stone? That's the question.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Corvin. You have a great rest of your night, man. We'll take and talk soon. Peace.
Do I buy the scale stone for 5,400 coral, or do I save it for the hat?
How much scale stone do you need?
I need 5,400 coral worth of scale stone. At least last time I
Corvin
checked.
says save for the 10k hat. But you can always just get the hat tomorrow. I get the ascension level today because more ascension levels means more stats.
Yeah, but
29.
1%'s not gonna make a huge difference.
Sometimes it does.
Well, yeah, but the scale stone won't be in the shop tomorrow,
Yeah,
so I might not be able to get scale stone for a week if I don't do it today.
I would just get it now. All right,
I
Barry,
need
are you here?
756.
I'm gonna take and tag you on the chat to see if you're here. Um.
I mean, I haven't hit my limit yet today. I just don't know. Maybe I'll. I just don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm pretty close to the hat, but I don't know how long from the hat to another 5,000 coral I'm gonna get.
All right, there you go, Barry. Head over to In English We Trust. You can bring like 1 or 2 English if we happen to do some higher stuff. I don't really want to do high English right now. We're just mainly just farming tier 8 normals. I'm gonna take and have Timo on his character taking host first. I'm gonna take and rebuff up. Just let me know when you're here and ready. Preferably if you were be under 755 foresights if you can. Unless you want to carry, then you can carry. So if you want to carry, you can carry. I'm most happily willing to take and let other people carry if they want to carry, but you know, it's just big chilling right now for my carry. Just spam one button, which you can do that as well as DD. So it's up to you. If you want to carry, you can carry. I mean, you also have the reset as well to get more fishes today, so you can get more fishes at 0 UTC, so you can get your hat today as well.
Yeah, but like I said, maybe I'm just doing endless rest of the day. I don't know. I'm about to switch over to bird and go burr.
The bird go burr. Let me rebuff up real quick.
Hey, what do you put in your smelters? Is it like Draconite or Dragonite?
So you put Ordinite or Dragonite. Those are the 2 best ones.
Dragonite, okay.
Ordinite is the best because it's purple. It's a legendary quality. Dragonite is blue, so it's famed.
I think I'm also gonna add another.
That's all right. Whenever you're ready, whenever you're here, we can host. We got plenty of dungeons over here to host, so you can just go right now, Timo. Barry's gonna be here in like 10 or 11 minutes, so we can just go as 3 for now, because we got a lot of dungeons here.
Maybe free shrine. That is not a shrine. Okay, maybe another free shrine here. Shrine of Luck.
Nice.
Awesome. And 16 proof of crown chips.
There you go. There you go.
I need a message that guy in town again, because he asked me. He's like, "Do you want me to let you take some crown or some crown chips?"
Say
until,
yes.
Like,
say yes.
yeah. At first I said no, it's okay, and then but I think I'm gonna ask him like, "Hey, if the crown chip has a proof of crown chip chance, can you let me have that one?" Because like I don't care about the other ones really that I know of. Okay, buff up. Won't be super person.
Hey Vartan, doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bestial potion. There it is.
It's been forever, man, since I've seen you, man. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game right now. You got some new reworks coming very soon. The Heretic got reworked, or the Omnimancy class in itself got reworked. Two-handed rework. They're gonna release a new version of Anguish coming out maybe next month. High probability, not guaranteed. So a lot of stuff. Chilling on my Discord right now if you want to come and chat with me over here. Got some of my friends with me as well.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Y'all are my friends, right?
Yes. So sweet of you for letting me in. Okay, I think I'll have enough to send soon. I just started my endless. Every 1% helps. Right now I'm at 29,677 ward. I'm gonna see how much it goes up. Hopefully don't. Oh, that was close. Hopefully don't die to this. I just died to that. Are you joking me? Okay, let's not talk about that. I may or may not have made a mistake and auto-attacked a Nidhogg Berserk one.
No.
And then
I've lost count how many times I've done that.
It blighted me, so I had to Panacea, and then it hit me for 30k. And okay.
Why are you not dragon immune?
He doesn't have it.
I do not.
He doesn't have it. That's all you got right there. All right.
All I was thinking was, wait, Nidhogg, that's 3 turns.
He's not a Beowulf. He's a realm shifter, so different stuff there. But yeah, if you want to, Shaggy, just you can take and just click the rules, and then you can add some reaction rules if you want to get different parts of access to the server. Or you can just, I think you don't necessarily have to take and go to the reaction rules in order to take and get to the streaming live chat where I'm at right there, but it's up to you. I'll take and just host a couple of normals right now in mine because I have the cooldown reduced while we're waiting for Barry to get over here.
I ascended. I'm not mat blocked.
Oh.
The worst mat I think is Souls that I got. But
well, souls are pretty easy to farm, to be fair.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I got Ortonite, Souls, Pure Waterstone, Steel, Lionite, and Waterstone.
Oh, that's an easy ascension level right there.
Free ascension, yeah, 110 million orange.
So free.
Let's see if I can't mess up these endless again and ruin my shrine.
Do you see the invites, Timo? There we go. There's Timo. see Lord Chethis join the Discord, so welcome to the Discord as well.
Jaspy, get your stuff together.
Stop making roam shifters look bad, Jaspy.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be auto attacking a Beowulf, so that's not really ideal. Do you look at the words of the name, or do you look at the picture of what they look like?
You're talking about for the monsters when I'm doing endless?
Yeah.
Look at the monster. Well, I look at both technically, because I look and see if it's berserk or not, because sometimes I have it on the low graphics mode, so it's not going to always show the berserk. So that would be a tip that if you are doing endless, you probably do want to put it back on medium graphics mode, especially since you already have a lot of your raids cleared out from your house, so you don't have to worry about it messing up your game.
Yeah, I do.
You're saying you don't play on high graphics mode all the time, all day?
Correct.
I prefer to play on low. I don't like seeing the layers once I turn them off, like the ghost images of the layers.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a visual thing.
Like I wish you could turn that off, and then I would play on medium or high.
I mean, they just keep on giving my guy more turns. Okay, I'm gonna be like that.
I'll have to experiment with the difference.
It's just, you know, like when you turn your raid layer off and you got a bunch of raids, you can still see them like as shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah. That goes away if you do.
Yeah, when you turn it on low, it's a blank map and only the layers that you have on are shown.
Yeah.
That's like the whole reason I'm clearing raids right now, is because that's what's in my way. And Kevo was letting me suffer and didn't tell me this little bit of information that just casually came up in conversation.
You know, there's only so much information I can impart to people at once, you know. There's a lot of knowledge or a lot of things about Orna, like, you know, I could probably speak for an hour on all the different settings and different weird stuff that Orna that people may not know or already know, because some of it's common knowledge, some of it's not.
There's two
like
things.
The enable disables. I don't know if it's checked if it's enabled or disabled, because it says enable or disable and it just has a checkbox.
Yeah. Or like how it's better to put on faster animations than put it on the cancel or like no animations.
Really?
At one time it was the opposite way, and then people were experimenting.
So I should be playing with faster animations clicked?
Yes.
Yes. That I did know.
Do I have to reset my game to make it a difference?
Potentially for that. Some of them you don't, but I'd recommend just restarting it just to restart it.
Like a hard stop, or just a reset?
Just a reset.
Just a reset. You don't need. I don't think you really need a hard stop for that.
Okay.
The only time that you would really hard stop is that if with like party play buggy mechanics. That's when you would do the hard stop. Like if you reset normally and then it didn't take and show, then you would do your hard resets to try and get the person to take and join, or you have a higher chance of pulling that person back in to the dungeon, or you getting back to the dungeon.
This is faster. Oh my god, then.
Yeah, they made that change a while back.
Yeah, it's been maybe about a year ago or so.
So you're telling me the whole time I've been in this channel you haven't told me this yet?
Well, I mean, you never show me your settings. You never show me your settings.
No, I said Ecto.
Well, we were, you know, we both learned something in this casual
conversation. Are there any other cool little settings I should have? God, 2 million.
Definitely have the condensed statuses, unless you like seeing the wall of buffs that you have.
I do condensed, yeah.
I mean, some people enjoy seeing the giant wall of buffs when they're doing endless, like the full thing rather than the condensed.
I wish I could turn my buffs off.
And you just not see the buffs?
Like once I'm buffed up, I wish I could just click it, buffs off, and then like only show my debuffs, you know?
Yeah.
I hated it when they did the hybrid thing, where if you got so many buffs, it automatically started condensing them. Because I don't like condensed statuses. I like to be able to read and compare all my stats, and like I go through it order by order to make sure I have everything.
I mean,
And the
that's
condensed
why
stats
I just go to the menu screen or the overview screen because it shows you all your buffs. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
if I
easier
need to see 'em.
depending on what device that you have, or if you're in a party, that they can have that. Than having
Yeah,
to take and like look at it on the screen.
but I know where all of them are supposed to be in the order now, and I got used to that.
Bad Nidhogg, you die. He was a mad one.
He was an angry one.
He was angry.
Your wave vessel cooldown should be up, right? You'll be able to travel, or should be up in order to travel. Barry now. So you should be able to join us for the next dungeon. I think it's been 11 minutes. Because we've done roughly like 4 or 5 dungeons or so since that. So you are here, okay. Alright, well, whenever I host the next one, just let me know if you see it or not. If you don't see it, then that's when we do the whole restart your game, stuff like that. So hopefully you'll see it. I might just restart my game just in general, because that's one tip that I guess I would give as well, is that if you've been having the game online for longer than 2 or 3 hours, probably it's the best idea to just take and restart your game. I don't know if it's just like Pokemon where it gives you a new fresh connection to the server or not, but you know, that's what I want to believe, so that's what I'm believing right now.
I'd believe it.
Just to help out with making sure that's, you know, there's no, everyone else sees the invite but me kind of thing, because I've had that happen where it's like, oh, I guess I have to restart my game now if everyone else got the invite but me. I don't want to feel left out. There we go. We got that.
You know what I didn't do? I need to look at my daily quest. Orange. Complete dungeons ×3.
Oh, looks
Wow.
like you gotta do some dungeons, man. The monuments count. Monuments do count, so if you have some monuments, you can run them. They count as dungeons.
I bet you don't get any kind of completions for endless. You should get a dungeon completion every 100 floors or something.
Well, you don't complete a dungeon.
Right.
he's like, actually, you don't actually complete it. You just die at that floor.
I'm saying milestones. There needs to be rest stations and milestones every 100
Rest
floors.
stations. We need them rest stations. You know, I'm getting pretty tired here, boss. I've been in this endless for 1,000 floors. Give me something. There's a mummy. I mean, that's the goal. Is you know, I won't be streaming tomorrow, as I posted with my streaming schedule, but hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to farm out the last remaining amount of the ancient stone that I need, or maybe one more day.
What is it? 5% extra orange for the daily buff?
Yes, sir.
I guess
Every bit helps. Hey, I
got
got a Concord. I wish I can give it to you, Ecto, but I can't.
What quality?
It's common.
Oh.
It still did a job.
Yeah, yeah.
Even a broken
Still
one will
need an
still have the
extra.
50% dungeon cooldown.
Yeah. I still need an extra. I'll get one eventually. Maybe.
Hopefully.
I would hope so. As many dungeons I've been completing lately.
I know somebody that it took them like 1,500 or 2,000 dungeons in order to get their second Concord. And they were doing monuments too, so they weren't even getting them through monuments. And you know, monuments have a little bit, you know, higher rarity, so it's something good, a good one when he finally got his.
I have yet to get one since I've been back, and I think I'm like honestly close to 1,000 dungeons since I've been back. I think. I never took a screenshot like when I came back, but I know I was around 2,000, or now I'm close to 3,000, I think. I did a lot of dungeon runs when on the Beastfeld event.
Yeah, we definitely did. We sure did. Lots of normals. Not as many bosses as normals, I'd say. I think we probably did more normals than we did bosses. Good amount of beast ends. Couple of Valley to Gods. Not that many. But, you know, a couple of them. I knew I was due for an end the dungeon reward item eventually, so I got it. I wonder what the next one's going to be.
Band of Gods, of course.
Hopefully it's a better
Good
quality or equal quality than the highest one that I have right now. But knowing them, they're like, here, we'll give you another legendary just to make people salty. Here, just take another legendary. We know you don't need it, but we'll give you another one. You're still here, Shaggy. How are you liking the new stuff? Have you had a chance to look at all the new stuff that was added into the game? Because I know you probably taken a break, or I don't know if you were consistently going at it or not. So, you know, I think they still have a spot for you at Sesame if you want to dig and come back to the kingdom. I don't know if you're helping out with your friends over there, because I remember you and the other dude will be or like helping out your friends with the kingdom. Man, it's been so while I forgot his name. I know it's like Sapphire or something on here, but I forgot his in-game name. You know what I'm talking about.
You gotta ask Mom.
No, I know. No, I'm talking about the other guy. The Gilgamesh guy. Your work buddy. I know you're Shaggy Thor. You know what I'm talking about. Careful, Seraph. Yes.
I chose to run this Valley of the Gods for one of the 3 dungeons. Just sitting on the off chance that I Godforged my trialing bow. I tried so hard to Godforge it this morning. Oh no, please no. Oh, that Immortal Lord almost just killed me, dude.
No. Don't let the Immortal Lord take you out, buddy. You better have Divine Bastion up.
I did not.
Oh, well,
I wasn't in Endless. I wasn't just running the Valley of the Gods with no buff.
Oh yeah, casually just running. Hey, yeah, totally fine. You have Anguish on right now, or are you just chilling with like 1 or 0?
0 Anguish.
Alright, well then that's a little bit better.
I don't know at what point it's worth, like, because if I run Anguish, I might die on floor 150 instead of 350. You know, I don't know.
I just put one on. Just put 1 Anguish on.
For Endless?
Yeah, just put 1. Just 1, so you have the chance to get a proof of Anguish.
Well, I almost don't care about them anymore, right? Because they're about to go away.
You can still use them while they're here. You know, they're probably not going. Probably the new Anguish is going to be in the game for like a month and a half.
Yeah. Well, okay. So in that regards, is the extra 7% HP I'm gonna have to deal with in Endless worth the 1% Orn gain?
I mean, I'd say yeah.
I'll put 1 on just for you, Kevo.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay, 1 is 7 for 1. Well, then I might as well do.
No, I just keep it at 1. Don't get too
May as well go to max, right?
It's like, might as well just go to 20 plus, you know, or whatever, 15, 20 plus.
I think I'm at 18. This is my max. Oh no.
But yeah, right now I've been doing a challenge, Shaggy, where I've been trying out each classes. Well, definitely, please go rest up, Timo. You definitely need to get more than 3 hours of sleep. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, but please go get some rest. Or whatever rest you can get before you go to work. So we do have an extra spot if somebody would like to join. What about you, Mr. Ecto?
I would like to.
Well, I know you want to join, but you already got stuff to do.
Priorities.
You already got stuff to take care of right now.
I'm still cleaning up, and Asmo said, in a bit.
In a bit. All
So
right,
I
you too,
could-
man. Later, Timo.
So I don't know when in a bit will be, since that was 30 minutes
True.
ago.
That is pretty vague answer right there.
And I don't want to join you and then have to pop out whenever he says he's ready.
Well, if you want to come, Shaggy, you're more than welcome to join. If you wanted to take and do some dungeons at my spots, you know, we got plenty of dungeons over here. Right now I'm just trying to farm out some ancient stones, so I'm just doing some normals right now. Let's see, I'm going to shuffle this guy. Then tag that person in the Discord. There we go. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we got one spot open for some tier 8 normals, and you know, occasionally I might do some of the Underworld Portal, Chaos Portal, Battlegrounds. Not really feeling the Dragon Roost, but I like those End of Dungeon Road ones.
So this, my ward didn't even go up by 1 point when I ascended. The normal?
It should have.
Oh wait, maybe I'm just not max. Oh yeah, it did. Ooh, so went
I'm
up
about to say, I'm
100.
like, it's like that word. Those words aren't making sense. If you go up, even if it's just a couple hundred or 1,000 or so.
Went up 119. Oh, not the Berserk, my little lord. Oh, you gave me attack down.
Boo.
I missed him. I should probably stun dart this guy. Or sleep?
All right, so I'm gonna go over to my view distance class in order to take and host the rest of mine, because I hosted all the ones I can see my normal ones. Don't worry, Barry. My tier 7's pretty stacked, so you can take and carry the dungeons. He's been through this a couple times.
Oh, give me some Berserkeradas or something easy.
Let me know if you see the invite, Barry. Now tier 7s are tier 8s are pretty easy. I mean, I've decided to invest a couple ascension levels into this tier 7 class as well, because it's one of the most powerful classes in the game for magistrates having avidity and collateral damage together. So you'll see what I can do. I mean, I appreciate the offer of the carry, you know. Probably what I like doing, that if people have the ability to carry, whenever it's their turn to host, I will let them carry, because it's just quicker for you, since you can carry, to just click the continue button instead of having me to click and then you click after I click. So just less steps. So
No
we'll do
way
it like
to,
that.
Someone to look away and not know when, you know. So
Yeah.
it's your turn, you just completely focus on doing the thing, you know. I like it too. I'm liking this. Berserk Chimeras are giving me almost 1 million orns.
Sounds pretty nice.
What floor?
LP, scale strength. 260.
Nice.
Hoping I don't make a noob mistake because I only have 2 because I died in the first one on floor like 100 to that Nidhogg.
Rookie mistake.
So what happens when you are in full Orn gear and you hit it with the wrong spell.
You play in like swash style or what?
I mean, he's going 1 HP in a dream.
Yeah, I've
Max
got
ward-
29,000
max
ward.
absorption. So pretty much he has 29,000 health points. So if something hits him for more than 29,000, he's dead.
Right, but he's realm shifter, so nothing should really be hitting him.
Oh, stuff hits
You
me,
say
trust me.
that, but you know they officially said that avidity is now, or mystic feather, I think is 55% or a little bit under 60. Because originally in the beginning we thought it was going to be 60%, so 60% chance to dodge. But then they changed it and they took it away.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't get saved very often in Endless to Mystic Feather. It seems like whenever I do that, like, auto attack a Nidhogg, they just, like, punish me for it. Like, that was under floor 100 to that Nidhogg.
Nidhoggs have high.
See, this is why I
X-rating
don't
too.
believe in using the Court Gestures outfit for Endless. I know a lot of people are like, but the gains, bro. It's like, no, I'd much rather have an initial 20, 30,000 extra ward. You go much farther with a lot more ward.
How
But
much?
some
What's the
people want the
percentage on
gains.
court gestures? Let's see.
I don't think there is one.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if he has an ornate, you can see.
65% Orn bonus.
I thought you were talking about a ward bonus. I was like, I don't think.
No,
it has
like the stats. Like I'm just talking about the stats. Like if he had a good quality Court Gestures outfit, he would have like roughly like high 400s attack. I mean, the 400s defense and resistance.
Well, I can tell you, I've got this one here.
I got a 173 adorned with all Linkus crystals. It gives 356.
Yeah, so 400s, high 400s is with a good quality one.
Yeah, I've got a 196 with 3 ornate jewels of creation in it, and it's 451 each.
I mean, 65% is no sweat though, dude. If I make it,
Yeah. If you're looking just
even-
looking for the orange, you'd be better off with the darkest garb.
what's that from?
And the darkest garb is the like the lower tier one from the
It
that
has more
drops.
orange.
I
There's a
don't
dark garb is at tier 7, and the darkest garb at tier 9, and the darkest garb gives like 60-something% orange as well.
think they're similar, but also he does need gold as well. So darkest garb does not give gold.
It does not, but for endless specifically, I mean, sure you may get a lot of gold or whatever, but you should.
Well, I need the gold. The
He
last,
needs
the
the
last
gold.
one I ran, I got like I think 40 or 50 million gold, and it's all gone already.
He's
Wow.
got a spending habit. You know, he's got
Apparently.
to spend it as soon as he gets
Well,
it.
I had to re-roll for like 3,000 Nightshade twice in a row, which is actually kind of expensive.
Well, I mean, I don't want to really dedox myself, Barry, but it's in southern United States by the Gulf of Mexico, not the Gulf of America. That's where it's located at.
But
Yeah,
you
the
don't believe in the
darkest
Gulf of America?
Nope.
darkest garb gives 58% orange
Orange?
bonus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Court Jester is 65.
Yeah, so Court Gestures is better.
By a few percentages, yes. But I'm just saying, it's also got twice the defense.
Yeah. But he's all about the multi-level gains right here. He doesn't just want one form of gains. He wants the 2 types of gains.
All about that money.
Yep, he's all about the monies.
No, not the Dark Pegasus. Not even. Oh, really, dude? Not even a berserk one. Hit me for 80k.
Yeah, that trample, no joke, man. No, technically you don't have, you're not base, so it can hit you with a dark attack or a holy attack. And you'll feel it.
It was a resistance. It resisted like 89k.
Yeah, because that stuff. Neil says there's actually no point in considering the darkest garb at tier 10. But also, Neil, he doesn't have the Book of the Dragon to get the dragon alignment as well. But what I did, Barry, is I just went travel around my town, and this is how I found my spot. And then I dropped some wave vessels over here because it's a very nice spot, as you can see here. I know a few other people that have spots that are better than mine. It's pretty hard to imagine that with all the dungeons here, but some people got better dungeon spawn RNG than I do. But I'm pretty happy with this one. Takes me about 20 minutes to get here, so it's not like I just go outside my house and I just go walking for a couple minutes and bam, there it is. I had to take and hunt pretty good for this spot, but I'm pretty happy that I found it.
Okay, give me 34 more million orange, please. That one dungeon gave me like 70.
Give you like 70?
70 million, yeah. It ended early too. That's not something I would have really thought that I would have died to. But I hit with an auto, it missed, and then it hit me for 89k. So even if I had 40 more thousand ward, I would not have.
You would have had more defense though too. And then the defense defense and resistance would have been factored into your ascension levels as well.
Is that that a spell or an attack? I'd have to look it up.
What was
I am using Gunner.
What did it use?
I don't know. It was the dark one. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
It's like, I don't know. Was it dark? I mean, most likely.
I clicked OK, and I started my next one.
I'll take a look. It's Gloom. It's either Gloom Seal or Gloom Seal or Gloom Strike is what it's going to be. So if it's Gloom Seal, then it's a magic attack, which would have done more magic. Most likely, it was a magic attack.
It was a bunch of hits. It was like.
It was Trample then.
Trample. Okay.
I think Trample is the one that hits multiple times.
Yeah, I may have lived with my my Hell's Garb on.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'd say, like, go full farm gear until you get, like, 150 or 200, and then, consider just taking off one piece at a time and put on something else. Or you can just full send it. Or you can just full send it, Depends on how much time left you have on your shrines and how many dungeons you have left prepared.
When I hit 300 on this one, I'll switch to, What about the helmet? Would you keep using, like, my Lost Helmet, or would you switch that out first?
Well, whichever one gives you more. I mean, technically the Lost Helmet doesn't give you gold, so maybe swap out the Lost Helmet.
Oh, and I also have Bristles in my other Rift Rogue helmet, so that'll give me more avidity.
True.
Do you not have a Mightiest Mimic helmet?
I do.
Well, the Mightiest Mimic helmet doesn't give you any stats.
He obviously doesn't care about stats.
He cares a little bit. A little bit.
Actually, what I care about is the Lost Helmet has more orange
than the Mimic.
The Mimic helmet does.
Yeah, whopping like 2% more. A whole 2%.
How much is that?
Very little, but.
All right, so Barry, let me know what your foresight is, and I'll take and lower. I mean, mine will be under at base for 500, so you can take and just go with.
Lost Helmet, Godforge is 58, and Godforge Mightiest Mimic Helmet is 56. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I should use the Mightiest because it gives 88% gold.
Yeah, I get more gold. I mean, obviously Neil's like, yeah, profit over stats, and I agree. If you really need the gold, and you get luck too, so more drop rate, so more fragment chances.
Let me readorn this. Let me take out my Lost Helmet stuff.
He's like, hold on, let me need to take and cook a little bit. I'm at 500 right now. If you need me to go lower than 500, Barry, I can take and put on a piece of pumpkinless gear to get into the 300s. So I can do that if you need me to get under 500, but I'm at 500 right now, which is the base. Because you'll be because you're hosting, Barry. I want you to take and carry, so I want you to go first. I'll be the backup guy to help take out stuff that you don't take out. Let's see, what am I at right now? I'm at almost at 5,200 for the ancient stone. So we're working on it. We're working up there.
Maybe when I get to that max gold number that you got, maybe then I'll switch to the last helmet.
Oh, you going for the Trevelyan staff? Okay, I see it. I see the Trevelyan staff.
Yeah, so in this case, I should probably take off the court gestures first.
Yeah, I would take off the court gestures, use the mimic, because the mimic gives you luck. The court gestures doesn't give you luck.
But I'm gonna go to I think my limit's gonna be 250 or 300.
I'd probably say 250. You can try 300, but you know, you're between 250 and 300. If you get hit, you're gonna die anyway from an attack, most likely. Not guaranteed, of course, but higher chance of dying.
I'm not gonna lie, if I get hit at like 150, I'm normally dead.
Then yeah, then I'd say then do 250.
One thing I do, like let's say I'm on 160 right now. If I encounter a like a berserk heretic or berserk, like any one of the the big bosses,
yeah,
I normally put on my bow,
yeah,
my celestial bow, and I hit him once, and normally I like way over doubles my damage. So.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I just say just make a stasis build. Put it on like base realm shifter, and then just stasis it, and then swap back over with your full farm gear and kill it when it's stasis and get more stuff.
Need to see if I have the Naganin belts.
I hope you do. And then I gave you those bosses over there that you take out to get some of the gear.
Yeah,
Naganin belt.
You can run them hard if you want to, Barry. I'm just running them normal because I want to do multiple loops over time. If we had another person joining us, I'd say maybe we could do hard and then we can go to another spot after this. But, you know, whatever you want to do. I'd definitely say probably if we were to host the Chaos Portal, Underworld Portals, and Battleground, we would run those hard mode just so we can get the extra spicy chances of getting some better rewards from those. My little guy's gonna sit out for the battlegrounds. I can always bring my other guy, but I don't want to take and bring 3 guys. That'd be a little bit too much work. Do that, or I don't really want to do 3 guys right now. Just we're just chilling, just doing some normal farming. So, it'd be cool if another person would join. If Asmodeus would make up his mind and say, okay, we're ready to do some raids now.
I mean, if you want to Godforge my equipment real quick, I'll join to Godforge my equipment.
I mean, I'll try my best, but I can't make no promises. I'll try my best, but I can't make any promises.
So send me that invite. You already sent it?
Send you invites. All right. Well, after this one, we'll send you an invite. We're in floor 15 out of 20. We're almost done. So just wait a minute after this one, Barry. We'll take and get another person into the party. And then if he has to go, he has to go. So be it. Hey, that's the way to do it, though. He's like, hey, when you start making plans, and that's when the people usually take and be like, hey, I'm ready now. So, we could be on sending the energy on teachers for Rasmodius to get ready to do some dungeons or do some of the raid trades. So let me send you one. So there you go, sir.
I'm in. We're going to Anguish.
Yes, sir. Whee! Let me know whenever you're ready. Just say you're ready.
You don't need me to carry or anything, right?
Nope, Barry's carrying right now. You can go full farm right now, cause he's hosting.
Full farm plus Demon Forge. I mean, plus God Forge stuff. All right, I am ready. Ready.
All right, they can continue on now, Barry.
What is that spell called? It's nice. It's
called
lights.
Brilliant Lights 2. It's from
it's
from the Trevelyan staff.
Well, it definitely makes sense.
It's like I'm definitely blinded her. It's definitely pretty brilliant. It's definitely a light. I think I have my animations off, so I don't see it. I just see the numbers on the screen. Some people have it on there.
I have my graphics on high and all my animations on
He's like
high.
Everything. He says He's like click all the buttons. All the buttons.
I like it. That's my kind of spell right there. It's so flashy. He's got the Vigar skin going.
Yep.
Or Final Fantasy IX if you're a bigger fan of that.
Yeah, a lot of my friends like that one. They said it gives them the Final Fantasy vibes from this one. But yeah, I know Vagar as well from the good old League of Legends. I know it.
Oh, I knew you'd know it. You're a nerd.
Looks like I can do a shuffle after this gauntlet, after this dungeon too. So wait a minute after this one, Barry. I'm gonna take and do a kingdom shuffle. Gonna do the kingdom shuffle. Let's see I'm gonna remove Hans because he has 2 of them. All right, you can go now. Let's see. Alright, let me take and get you unmuted there, Barry. There you go. Hey there, Barry.
Somebody must have shuffled ours, didn't
If you want, you can always just talk in the open chat here. If you don't want to physically talk, you can just type in there. I have it opened up right now, but we are good to go.
Gonna take me a second to figure out. It's been a while since I used voice chat on.
Well, you got it working now. We can hear you, so welcome.
Thanks for having me, guys.
You can host whenever you're ready. You can always go full view distance if you want to, and I can carry if you want to see some more out there. Because as you saw on my screen, there's plenty of them out there if you got the view distance. Well, I didn't get the check yet, but which kingdom are you a part of, Barry? Or do you have a kingdom to call your own?
Earthen Trooper.
Earthen Troopers? Okay, so you're part of the Earth faction. Okay. Cool. How long have you been playing the game for?
I actually just came back in October. One patch where they announced all the new mechanics, the mnemonics and stuff. I stopped right there.
Okay. So you took a pretty good break.
Yeah, I've been playing catch-up hard ever.
Well, I'm sure. So you got any questions about all the new stuff? But it seems like you got a pretty good understanding of the stuff so far.
Yeah,
because you got the 200 weapons rocking and rolling.
Yeah, outside of the new coming with 2.0, I just gotta hit the events I need like the base herder caress stuff. I just got to get the raid specific stuff. Catch up.
Well, it's cool with the Ragnarok event that's coming on, which does have some really good gear for heretics and for both versions of deity. I mean, and for heretics too. Is that you don't technically have to do kingdom raids and normal raids. You can just do one or the other if you choose to do so, and then you can always just convert the currency over to the other one to make the Fey Ragnarok scrolls for the Jormungandrs. So I like personally just using the regular scrolls because they're a lot easier to get because, not everyone has a whole bunch of kingdom horns. Some people do, to be fair. But I just find it easier just to take and just summon a whole bunch of raids, kill them, convert them over, and then just build them that way. But of course it's more beneficial if you do want to do both of each in order to just maximize your results. But I've been through this raid a couple of times, so I'm really not really going to summon any during this one. I got plenty left over that I can trade and give away to new players and stuff like that I normally do. But I'm more interested in doing the Thronemaker raids because I want to get some better quality gear from that. Plus, it's helped me stack up on some Avalon ore. Even though I'm pretty good right now, whenever I hop back over to my main class and I jump back up, I'll be able to take and always know that I need some more. I appreciate that, Starlight Veil. Thank you. Sorry about that, Barry.
Oh, my bad. I'm really looking forward to needing a Risen Rift. I'm waiting on the 7th.
Are you for the Distortion events?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Rift Cow, that is a beautiful thing right there. There is a Rift Cow. I was lucky and I got a 199. Thing's got almost mid 1400s defense. I mean resistance right there. So it's pretty tanky.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Plus, there's a couple of different other gear from there. That's pretty cool. I like the Arisen Rift helmets. It gives you minus 75% from like damage like berserks. So I made some pretty funny builds with it where I have a health regeneration amity with that, where I'm at equilibrium, where I'm losing and gaining the exact amount of health so I can stay at 1 HP for redlining classes. So you can make some pretty cool build with the gear. So I'd recommend just take out as many as you can. What's different from that one compared to the regular judges is that it also drops soul and greater souls. So if you're low on those, you don't have to go to your Coliseums or battling people in the arena or whichever way you want to get your souls that way. You can just get it from taking out that raid. You good there, Ecto? There we go.
I am currently tempering a steak and I forgot to grab my wireless mouse.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. And then also recommend, like, if you do cap in the craft a lot of those scrolls, wait until the Great Felling event comes by. I don't know if you know a good amount about the Great Felling event or heard stories or read up on it, Barry.
I do not.
So, I'm sure you're aware of this, but I'm going to explain it for people that may not know. But different gear that drops from raids have a different rarity or a drop rate. So some gear may have a higher drop rate. And then when you are on the Greater Felling event, it basically just knocks it down one rarity. So it'll be easier to share raids with other people to get more rewards during that event. So if you have friends or family members or kingdom members that you're taking, that are also looking for certain gear from stuff, or just want to take and just get more raids just by doing mirror trades with raids, then that would be the time to do it. But only for raids that has, like, famed or legendary drop rate. And the way you would find that out what it is you can go to the playorna.com, look at the raid, and they'll have like a different aura behind the gear. So green is superior, which is 50%. No aura is common, or pretty much like you can do 3 ways with people, so everybody gets a chance. And then famed is 60%, and then legendary is about 75 to 80%. There's Mr. Shaggy. What's going on, Shaggy?
What's up, man?
We just chilling, man. I'm just explaining some of the new stuff that's going on.
Yeah, I've been popping into your streams for a hot minute now. I did take a decent break A lot of the friends and whatnot were catching up to like end game content and whatnot, and I don't know, it turned monotonous helping them
I get
because
you.
they weren't really progressing. They were like casually progressing.
They were casuals and you weren't playing the game actually casual, so you're like, come on guys, why aren't you already tier 9 already? You've only been playing for
Yeah.
2 months or 3 months, why aren't you tier 9 like me?
Yeah.
But yeah, you got any questions, Shaggy, more than welcome to ask them. I can most likely answer the questions. If I don't,
Also, you said something about a two-hander update or something for Beowulfs, or...
Yeah, so pretty much a lot of the two-handed weapons, like right now, one of them that Barry's using is called the Arisen Trevelyan Archstaff, or the Trevelyan Archstaff. They basically took the weapon passive on it and reworked it, so now a lot of the two-handed weapons, like the Swan Song, which is one of the more popular ones, now when you use that offhand ability, it hits everybody. So it's really cool to use it for dungeons, for towers, for other stuff. Not really for raids, but a lot of other weapons have their two-handed abilities reworked or changed. And now it's like they can hit multiple targets instead of just being a single target attack. So there's a lot more diversity and different purposes that you can use for weapons. Where some people don't have the ability to get a tower weapon, they can use a two-handed weapon to help them clear towers instead. So it's a good
really
good bit of work.
I really like this Trev staff though. I gotta get me one, but I can't use it because it doesn't do hybrid damage.
True. That is one reason why the Swan Song is pretty popular as well, because Swan Song has a built-in hybrid passive in it, so you can use a crit damage amity with that. Instead of having to take in, you get a hybrid amity and then use the weapon.
I didn't get an invite.
Well, I don't know if Barry is hosted all of his or not.
I got all the regular. I got 7.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you want to, you can swap over to a view distance class and go Seeker, and you might be able to pull up a little bit more if you want. If not, then we can have Ecto taking host is. So it's your call. I can carry regardless.
2 Chaos. You want those? Or
Right now, I'm mainly trying to focus on the normals.
or Underworld? Okay.
Just because I need the Ancient Stone. We can always run them after Ecto Host is, because mine will still be on cooldown, or mine will just come off a cooldown.
Alright, well, you need me to dip out so your other guy can get in?
No, I don't know. I don't know if Shaggy wants to join. I think he's just chilling, maybe. It's up to... It's his call. I'm not gonna boost... I'm not gonna tell people they have to leave if they...
Hey,
you know, you go now. Sorry, I didn't hear you, Shaggy. I was talking over you.
You're good, dude. You don't have to kick anybody.
Alright. Well then,
Pick them
Ecto,
all.
you can take and go.
Alright, I put on Seeker.
Alright, so yeah, if you go... So you might be able to see a couple more. Yeah, I think 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see 8 right here with 967. So you might be able to see maybe 1 extra more. I don't know what your view distance is at right now.
1,000.
1,000? So you should probably see 1 more. Maybe 2 more.
I got a court for my next one.
A court
Yeah,
block?
No, not block.
Oh, materials. It's costing
I
court for
have-
your next ascension
I have
level.
the court. Yeah, like almost 3,000 or 2,500 or something like that. There was no red though. I didn't look very long. I just hopped out, ascended, and hopped back in.
Alright, alright.
At least I have it.
But yeah, I also did make a video covering the two-handed weapons, Shaggy, to a certain extent. If you want to go and just look at that video to get caught up and see what all of them what they do. But overall, like, the winner is going to be... There's 3 weapons that I'd say are the winners. Swan Song is 1. Well, 4, I guess, because technically the Northern Lights, this one's pretty cool as well. So Swan Song, I'd say, would be probably number 1. And then depending if you're magic or attack, there's 2 different versions. So the Gandering, or the Arisen Gandering that drops from the Mammon, is a cool one because it does arcane damage, but it's AoE and it can crit. So that one's a cool one for physical attackers. And then the Quatvanga that has Despair, which is now an AoE attack. That one's good for magic attacks. And then you have the Risen Chevalier Archstaff with the Brilliant Lights 2, which is good for a magic one that can also crit.
Trailing weapon update incoming.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people. I would like it too. Hey, if they made the trial line attacks be able to be AOE as well, I'd be a-okay with that as well.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense because you know they want you to use them for memory stuff, and then you go into those memory battles and it's a horde. But no, they're like Blight Strike is the single targeted attack.
Or at
And it
least
doesn't
make it
make
like
sense.
Volley 3. I would enjoy that as well.
Yeah,
Give
well,
it
it doesn't
Volley
make
3 so I get ward turns from it.
it just to me it doesn't make sense for because I have a 200% trailing staff, and it doesn't make sense that it has it has Blight Blast, and then the axe has Blight Strike or whatever. Like, just give me something
Like the
more.
bow, I would enjoy if it had Volley 3. Like I love Volley 3 for preparing my endless.
Well, it looks like it's your turn, Ecto. I think that's all the one that Barry can see. So you can start hosting yours.
Very good. We shall start mine.
I gotta say, I have had more successful hours of Orns.
Yeah, just depending on the RNG.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'll switch my stuff out so first it goes down.
Yeah, just wait here for after this one. I can just put on the helmet. You don't have to change out your gear after this one. So you can just take it out right now, and then we'll just hold on for a little bit or not. I'm maxing Ecto to just taking weight so I can take and put on the helmet.
Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah, like right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like in between floors, don't press continue until he's ready.
Yeah.
Well, he was doing good carrying, so I was just going.
I'll
I mean,
hold off.
if you want, you can carry if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you, but you know.
No, guys, do what you. I don't want to jam you up.
Well, I mean, it's your turn now, so just hit him unless you're in between floors. No, not that one. Dungeon. Right, I'm ready.
And you know, I have to say that his flashing lights are a lot better than your little slash.
A lot better as in looks. Or
Yeah. Like
damage
the Swan Song looks cool or whatever, but it's just one damage number and there's little circles on the dudes. His is like 10 frag
Let me
grenades
take in.
per enemy.
Here, I'll do this real quick. There we go. Enable battle effects, so you can take and see it.
Yeah, make sure you give him a chance to attack too, so you can compare the two. Then you'll
So, yeah, we'll
understand
do
how
you can do the next floor.
anticlimactic.
We'll do the next floor so you can see it. So
I could have swore I had a Swan Song.
Flashing lights time.
Somebody else.
no,
There we
it's your turn now. There we go.
It doesn't have the same pop with only characters.
I might have to change my graphics mode possibly to higher graphics after this one in order to see it.
I saw it. Right?
No, I think it just showed the other stuff. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Don't worry about it. Trust me, I'll be alright.
No. After this dungeon, I'm gonna change the graphics, restart my game. The people have to see it. But yeah, Swan Song is pretty rare to drop it. So you may have gotten one and you're like, oh, I don't care about this, and may have deleted it, like some people. But I was lucky enough to take and hold on to some of the stuff.
So that's crazy because I was usually one to just keep one version of every weapon I found that I could use for the Beowulf.
Look in your codex, see how many Medeas you've killed.
Or I'd also check your storage, see if you may put in your storage.
True storage.
Yeah, storage is where it's at.
About
Okay.
to say, Ecto definitely knows for sure about storage.
Kevo was teaching me something, and I was like, yeah, I might have some of this stuff. And I looked in my
Alright, so
storage.
give
And
me a minute before you host Ecto so I can go and change my graphics.
I've
Go
kept
on.
every ornate that I've ever gotten throughout the entire game. So I had quite the stockpile.
Alright, so we got high. So here we go. So I'm gonna restart my game just to guarantee that it's gonna be put into effect, and then you can take and host the next one now, so we can truly see all the
What am I
all the
missing?
wonderful stuff.
What damage buff am I missing?
I don't know. I
I'm
can't
doing,
see
like,
your
half my
screen.
normal damage.
I can't see your screen, so it's kind of hard to tell
Yeah.
you.
Resurgence, Gunner, attack up 2, attack up 1, all 3 berserks.
Alright, so that's mine. So now I'm going to wait here on purpose so you can take and launch yours off. Barry.
Or maybe I just didn't have my full crit chain.
Was that it
Maybe I
right
should-
there, Ecto? Or was it... Or do
Yeah,
I still not?
that was it.
That was it? Alright, just want to make sure.
Just a bunch of flashbangs on all the enemies.
That's cool. Should that sway my my choice of weapon?
I mean, to some people it does. Some people the answer is yes. I mean,
What type
technically,
of damage
technically,
does it
Ecto
do?
still is probably favored the Swan Song because of hybrid. But you know, if he was more favored towards the pretty flashing lights, then he would probably didn't go with the Trevelyan staff or the brilliant lights, too. Yeah, like does it do the job? Yes. Okay, I use it. No. Okay, then I don't use it.
I'll be honest. I have all 4 of them forged listed. For some reason at Anguish 50, the Bonga is the only one I can with because the other one concentration.
Yeah.
Lagging or is he?
Yeah, I agree.
His gain's a little off is all.
He kept cutting out for me.
Yeah, his voice recognition, either his gain's a little low or his
His gain. I thought you said his game.
no.
I will be
His
taking
gain's
off
a li-
now. I'll be back later, guys.
All right, later, Jasmine.
His gain's a little low or his noise cancellation's a little high.
But yeah, overall, yeah, if you're trying to take and do 50 Anguish with all of them, technically, yes, the Despair has the highest resistance pen compared to all the other ones. But I mean, that's why I like using the Disciple of Finesse or the Blades of Finesse with them if I am going to do higher stuff, so I get those extra turns, so I can just hit them with the first 4 or, you know, whatever, any other attack to take out the ones that don't go. But at that point, you have to ask yourself, it's like, would it just be easier just to go Mage Dance or Sweep, depending on yours, and just clear it that way? Because I mean, if you're able to clear it with a two-handed weapon, then using a tower weapon with an offhand weapon, or just, you know, going a two-handed tower weapon would maybe do the same or better for your damage. So it's all just depending on what you prefer. Like for me, it's like I like Anguish, and I used to do a lot of Anguish, but now because I'm just like focused on like just playing different classes and getting ascension levels, I just don't really do Anguish as much as I used to. Just because there's nothing in the shop that I really want to buy. Like if there's something in the shop, I'm like, okay guys, we're doing Anguish today, but if there's nothing real in the shop, I just don't really have the drive in order to take and do higher English stuff right now. Ooh, we got 2 gateways. Nice, 23k damage crit's pretty good for you, Starlight Veil.
Yeah, what kind of damage is flashing lights and can it crit?
Yeah, it's magic damage and it can crit.
I didn't know if it was like arcane or whatever.
No, it's like it's the same as Swan Song where it's neutral damage.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Oh well, that was quick. Welcome back, Jasmine.
Yeah, that was quick. Well, Maya said she wanted to go out to the store together, and I was like, okay. So I got off, and then she's like, wait, actually, I'll just go by myself. I was like, okay. That family aggro was easy to solve.
That's right. That's right. Family aggro is real. It can pull you away at times.
Just have no family.
just disown your family is what you're saying, Ecto? I definitely don't promote that or condone that, but hey, if that's what makes you content, then do that.
Yeah, it's 25-45 Cursed Orc Knight. And then actually pretty good rolls outside of that. Perfect Battle.
How much you gonna have
Steel
left?
Stone, Lesser Ballerite, and Runestone.
How much court are you gonna have left over after that?
I will have like 500.
Oh, so
to
if you
600.
get hit again with Course Night, you're gonna be hurting.
Yes.
I was like that. I remember sending Realm Shifter, getting back like one level, gain a level, then get blocked by court again, get another level. The next level out there was court. I'm like, come on now. Don't be like that game.
Does Realm Shifter just generally take more court than other, or is this just completely random?
It's just completely random. Sometimes RNG's like, F you, bro. You're gonna get Cursed Order 9 3 times in a row. Or they're gonna be like, oh, you're not gonna see it at all. And it's like, so far, observing the other classes, they have used a fraction, not completely a fraction. Technically, I guess Deity has used the most Cursed Order Knight out of all the other classes that I've swapped over to.
Did you get blocked by court?
No,
as
but I
DD
got down to 11,000 though. So if I would have got hit again or with another Ascension level, I may have gotten blocked by it. But yeah, Shaggy, that's what I'm doing. You may have been paying attention or saw the video, but I'm changing to a different class each month. I try it out, fully hearted changing, all the materials that I have, going over that class, learning about it, making some content videos around it. Unfortunately, Gilgamesh isn't really an endless class, so it's a little sad. I mean, I can still make an endless build for it, but I'm not going to get the same results that I would get as literally any other class in endless for XP or Orns. Oh, there's a Lost Pharaoh. Thank you. But I view it as like a fun little challenge and learning experience, and plus all the materials that I get are eventually going to all go back into Realm Shifter at the end. Yeah. So we're going to see how high I can get up to. I got stopped at 144 by court, and I've gotten a lot of court over the last couple of months just from naturally just doing dungeons, doing towers, doing memory hunts, stuff like that. So I'm going to have the court that I need. We're just have to see what I can get after that and how I'll be able to go.
How much court you get from each Morgan raid from Kingdom?
I think it's like between it depends. Are you soloing it or are you 50%ing it?
50.
You probably get maybe 15-20 range, maybe a little bit higher depending on the roll.
Wow.
Because what it is that you have to count each piece of gear as one, and then it's a roll between 1 to 10 for the material that it drops. So it can possibly get closer to 30 if you get a 10 roll, or it could be lower if you get a 1 roll from that 1 to 10. So I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but people just usually give an average of the gear and then half or 5.
I figured that you had done a lot of Kingdom Raids and didn't know if you knew off the top of your head.
I mean, I can give you a good range, but it's like it's ultimately up to
Yeah,
RNG what you're gonna
RNG.
get from it. So it's like, I know what the regular Arisen Morgan will give you because I've done a lot of those as well when I needed to farm the Crystal Knight. So you can get a range between 20, low 20s to 30 per roll, maybe higher in 30s if you get like a really good roll because they added the Diablos gear to that, which
Oh,
is
I
a new
see.
version of the Arisen Morgan gear that has higher passive stat with the new gear, a new update that they did with the Arisen Morgan gear, but it takes away more HP and mana.
Okay.
So it goes base Arisen Morgan, then Diablos, then Fae. So Fae is still the highest one out of the stats, but the Diablos is kind of like in the middle with a little bit stronger passive. So like Gilgamesh passive for the warrior gear, Avidity for the thief gear, and then the magic pen for the mage gear is what they added to all the Arisen Morgan gear.
That's cool.
So if you got those Arisen Morgans, they're a lot more valuable now than what they were before because it drops more gear now, which is cool. Now it is cool though with the Morgan, as that's you do get one realm war for fighting the Morgan raid, so the Kingdom raid. So that's different. You don't get a realm war for defining the Arisen Morgan.
A single realm more?
Yeah, hey, that adds up, bro. It adds up over. Hey, you be taking out a couple hundred Morgans over the year, you get a couple hundred realm war right there. But so far, none of the other three classes so far have used half of my realm war that I have from Realm Shifter. So Realm Shifter was very hungry for the Cursed Knight Realm War.
Wow.
Like the rare, it was like, I only want the finest quality ingredients. I don't want none of your common ingredients. Stuff that's beneath me.
You know it's gonna be cool. Were you stuck on court when you went off of Realm Shifter?
Yes.
All you gotta do is you're gonna go back. You're gonna send the one that you're stuck on, and then you're gonna be free for like 50 ascension. Trust me.
I'll trust you, man.
And since you've been stuck
what if
on some
I'm
other
not?
stuff, since you changed classes that you farmed a lot of, you're just gonna be 200. I know it.
All right. I mean, hey, that's the goal is to get to 200 by the end of the year. So if I get there,
200 Realm Shifter.
200 Realm Shifter by the end of the year. That's one of the goals.
Jesus.
My kids waking up. Might be leaving the meat.
Also, Kevin, I found the date when I kind of stopped,
You
like,
did?
or not stopped, but like slowed down to where I was just like kind of logging in, and I would do like my daily dungeons around my house,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like within a month after I got my Arisen Spirit Garb.
Coincidence? I think not. he gets a doggo that allows him to make the game easy for him. It's like immediately decides to be less incentivized to the game. Coincidence? I think not.
The weird thing is, I never actually used him.
I mean, if you're doing dungeons, yeah, you're definitely not using him. But like, if you were ever doing raids and stuff, he's just like
Like I think I tried him in a raid, and I couldn't get like big numbers out of him, and I know it's an equipment thing, but I think it
you had
was just
Hydrus though. You didn't get. Did you unlock a Regia?
yeah, I'm Beowulf Origo.
Oh, that's right. You got a Regia first. You were gonna get Hydrus later on, so you unlocked that first. I mean, yeah, I can understand like if you're like, because how many ascension levels are you at the moment?
I'm 12.
12. So yeah, at the moment with 12, it's really not going to see a big shit in it. You may be able to do like a couple million damage with the doggo, but it's
A couple
like,
million? What you talking about? I was able to hit like 200k.
well,
Yeah, so I'm doing something wrong. Or I was doing something wrong. Now I have no fucking clue. Or no freaking clue, sorry.
it's all good. It's all good. I mean, definitely, it's like going with like, you know, full 1 health with like all the buffs, getting the fight channel up, that's where it's like you get the most damage
Yeah.
right there. So it's not always easy just to take and just be full red line with Beowulf. Normally, to get more damage out of it, you would start the raid, if it's a open world raid instead of a kingdom raid, you'd start it out under half health, and you just like Ward of Wardnight, then search the buffing, and the dog would just start hitting harder.
Yeah.
And I think that would speed it up. But like ultimately, like whenever I was Beowulf, the first month of the year, like I was like the highest damage that I've ever saw that I got was like 18 million. It was a double hit, like high 800, 900, or 9 million hit. So it was pretty disgusting. Where it's like I was just like be able to like almost like kill any raid in under like a minute if I had like the good RNG happen. But at that moment I had 160 ascension levels. So it's like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you can do it completely at 12 ascension levels with the damage I was doing. And I was going full glass cannon too, like running full Chimera gear, because Chimera gives you that 15% pet stats. Using a Risen Fey Crowsong in the offhand, because they updated that now where they give you pet stats and pet action rate on the Risen Fey Crowsong. So it had stupid high magic on it. So I put a whole bunch of pet gems in there as well. And full Azure Opinions in the gear for more magic. So that's how I was able to get that big damage. And of course 2 Beowulf Charms as the accessories. With the loot, with full
Celestial loot.
The celestial loot with the full Selene legs, I think it is. They give you the 10% pet stats for each one.
Yeah, I don't quite have the good legs yet, but
I mean, any quality legs will work. Like, you know, of course, higher legs mean more magic, but if you have like 5 Selene legs and you put it in there, it's still gonna do the job.
You know what? I don't think I actually like switched stuff out for it. Like I probably was still using Gated Gunner and all that when I got it.
Oh yeah, if you're definitely using Gated Gunner with the blue dog, you have to use Sonata or Sinatra, the blue one, pretty much. That's the one that gives you the magic.
I was probably just too excited when I got it and just overlooked a whole bunch of stuff. God dang it. I'm just stupid.
Hey, everybody, hey, I've taught a lot of people some new stuff today. Isn't that right, guys?
What pet did you use to do your Beowulf Ariga Endless?
For the Ariga Endless, I use the Mightiest Mimic, or the Rishin of it. Hey there, Genobi, welcome back. Hope Disney was treated you well over there. I'm glad to hear you've been farming like crazy, man.
So you just had it casting Ultima?
Yeah, I had it either casting the Fey spells or Ultima. It wasn't guaranteed to cast Ultima. How dare you? This dude missed this. I'm gonna hit this thing with a perfect shot.
I left him blighted for you.
I appreciate it. Let me see if my guy can hit him.
Just buff.
No, he got the ward up. That's all he needs. But yeah, it was a different build for that Endless, and I was using the helmet I was talking about that reduces the damage from Berserks. I was using an Amity that gave me missing health back, so I'd counterbalance it to where I was gaining and losing the right amount of health so I can stay at 1 HP, or under, 5% or 3% to be at the max red line for Beowulf.
Yeah.
And then the augments were the Themis legs, I think. Whichever augment that gives you the damage mitigation whenever you use the Bastion or Defend. And then combining that with the Mirror Cold Shield. And then if you have a 75% defending Amity with like a good missing HP, then you're like golden. But I didn't really use that Amity, just because I just wanted to get a good score just to get on the leaderboard. So that's another one of my goals, is to get on all the different endless leaderboards on Orna Legend. So I'm officially on 3 of them right now. Well, 2 of them, and then the overall leaderboard for the overall ranking. I didn't submit my my deity one from last month. But unless nobody drastic comes and takes up 2 spots, I'll be on number 4 at 1649. That was something I probably don't want to do again. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I do want to get the whole badges because that's something new as well, Shaggy, that you've been brought into the game with. There's now these badges that you can see on people's on player profile. You can see here all these badges. So in order to get the God Forge, which is the highest level of badge for Endless, you have to get the 2000. So I was trying to get there. I was using the same build that the guy used to get the 2000. He just had like 30 something more ascension levels than me, and apparently a lot more patience than I had, or whatever he had. You know, good RNG on his side. You know, it could be multiple things. But it was just a lot of work. It took me, like, I did it in like 2 days technically in order to get there, and like it was just I need to either get different amities that didn't have silly malices, because what he did is that he used buff duration and then crit or hybrid damage. I used his crit because it didn't have a cool hybrid damage amity that he had with dragon on it, and then you would just keep up like temporary defense buffs from the deity spells like they give it to you. So your pet would be casting you defense buffs from special Thronemaker gear, and then you would be casting defense buffs with the buff duration and the meter. It lasted longer. That's how I was able to get so high up into the Endless, because it's just so damn tanky as DDR. With the gear stance as well, give me the extra defense and resistance at the cost of my attack and magic.
Gotcha.
But like it was like, what is like a 7 or 8 hour stream is what I did for that. And like every 2 hours I had to go get more monuments. So I had to literally leave my house for like 10-15 minutes, go pick up the monuments, go battle them again to get the monuments, and jump back in. So it was a lot. I think it was Berserk Odin that finally finished me off, I think. And like I tried to take and swap over to base deity with Chronomancer to try and stasis it, but I missed the attack and he just took me out. I'm like, hey, I'm done. And then after that, like shortly after, then I had to change over to the Gilgamesh, because I was at the end of the month. But yeah, like I was saying, or like I was talking on stream. I didn't know if you were on the stream, Genobi, when I was responding to your questions, because I was sharing your questions with the chat. But like, basically, the higher level you get, like I'd say roughly around tier 6 or tier 7, when you're able to start doing raids and getting the gear from raids, that's gonna have like, I mean, I did share it there, but I'm gonna elaborate again. It's gonna be more picky when you upgrade your stuff, because you can take and build this thing, and you may have seen it with all the different buildings you can build called the Grand Markets. You can take and buy a lot of the materials that you need in the Grand Markets, but the Grand Market does require a lot of gold in order to take and build the building and to upgrade it each level. Every 10 levels it costs a lot of gold to take an upgrade. So I'd recommend first making sure that you build your way vessel. When you get your 10 million gold for that, I'm pretty sure you already have your 25 stones. But then once you have that, then we can take and do some dungeons together, and that's when you'll start getting your all your materials start flowing in. Whenever you have some available time and you want to run some dungeons, we can run some dungeons together. Oh, no scroll. How many more normals you got left, Ecto?
I believe one more after this.
Alright, well mine will be up by the time that you finish yours.
Thought you were gonna Godforge my stuff.
Well, we can do the battlegrounds if you really want. I mean, there's no event right now that has tier 8s in there to Godforge, or tier 4s for different lower floors.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm surprised that I think Asmo probably forgot. I'll ping him again.
It's like, yeah. Be like, hello, remember me?
Hello. I want to get that Rod of Great Shield. that spiked shield.
The one that Nightwolf took from you.
He didn't take it. Well, I guess you could say he took one. He could have shared his ornates.
True. He was very very particular with getting that.
He didn't even want to do Rada. He wanted to do Achilles. I was just like, all right, you do mine, I'll do yours. And... But Asmo still wants one, a good one too. So hopefully doing 26 of them today will yield results.
Yeah.
I think I've run the most raids in the kingdom so far with Asmo. Over the past week that I've been in.
He's the one that's been
Yeah.
your rating partner for the most. Probably next would probably be Jaspy, or is there someone else after that?
I think I ran. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Jaspy did one run. That was about it.
I'll give you a chance on floor 10 that they can get your ward up. So on this floor, Barry, don't kill the stuff. You can just ward up or just take out one of them. Those harpies, they hurt.
I wasn't worried. Didn't do even half my health, and I still have steadfast and all that.
I don't like putting the coin toss to the test. You know, I had a couple of lucky saves there when I was doing endless. You know, because one of the amethysts I was using was 50% buff duration, but you took 40% more damage from beast. So of course the perfect storm came, and there was this berserk mighty griffin, and he hit me with an Osmo strike or an Omni strike, not the multi-hit, the single target one that has a higher armor penetration. And he freaking just took all my ward, put me on the 1 health, but because I was a deity, I had the coin flip, and I won that coin flip, and I survived that 1 health. I was able to take him recover, and like, god damn. I love this empathy, but the malice just hurts too bad. And then what sucked with the other recovering one that I had is that it made me take more damage from Berserk, so I was constantly just popping potions every other turn that they can not have to risk it with, like, you know, losing too much health per turn. So I just need to get a better Amity if I ever wanted to try that again as a deity. Which I don't know if I'll do it. Maybe if I can, like, you know, get some, ooh, that's a lot
my
of
goodness.
You said you needed some Silphium? They're like,
Nah.
say less.
I just got that.
Hey, you got
done. I
to
wish I would've
restock
seen
some
that
more.
when I
Hey,
was
I'm not going to turn it down.
Right? Well, yeah, I am pretty much empty now. Yeah, I wish I would have got that earlier. That would have sped up my farming quite a bit.
That would
Yeah,
have
that's
helped out. That's the last one? Alright.
Yep.
Let me take and swap over to my magistrates. The carry is this one. People said, oh, don't put 11 ascension levels into it. You'll never use it. It's like, oh no, I put them 11 ascension levels to work. He can carry the tier 8s normals. He does the job. Let me make sure he has the right helmet and the carry. Yep, yes he does.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bow out.
If you gotta go, man, it's all good. Take
Thanks
care,
for
Barry.
having
You have a great rest of your day, man. We'll talk soon. Hey there, Jose. How you doing?
Let me do a gauntlet shuffle real quick.
That's all right. I'm gonna ask Jose if he wants to take and do some dungeons. We're still running some right now. Still after that ancient stone farm. Actually, let me check and see where I'm at right now for it. You get about 100 or so, maybe a little bit under 100. So we're working on it. We got one space. If you want to join, you can join. But if I would recommend, if you're gonna be doing is Jose, like SC say Jose. All right. I see you right there. You can head over to In English We Trust on Jose. Just make sure you go. You can go farm gear if you want to. Whenever it's your turn, I do ask if you can to go full view distance in order to see all the dungeons to host some more. You know, go Realm Shifter Seeker or go Magistrate Seeker if you want to use the Fallen Sky Helmet, because I think you're looking for the Argos glasses as well. So you're in luck, Shaggy, because, you know, in 2 months the Orniversary is going to happen, so you can get your Argos glasses. Or did you get your Argos glasses already, Shaggy? Oh, this would be funny if I can take this out with the tier 7. Let's see if I can do it. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely not taking a Berserk Chimera on. No. That's going to be In English We Trust on Jose.
Jose, can you see?
There we go. Let's see. Did anyone shuffle yet? I'm going to shuffle out K-Wrath. Nope, no one did. So shuffle another person that's asleep. Perfect. We're going to go over to this one right here, Jose. In Anguish We Trust. Put on at least 1 or 2 Anguish. Those are the rules. When you come over here, in the land of Anguish. Give my little guy a break because I haven't built the building yet. So next time he comes here, he's going to have it, or else I'm going to have to talk with him. Let me know when you're over here and ready, Jose. And then I'll take and continue to host mine, and then you'll be next after me. I wonder how many scrolls I had from last time that I counted. We're gonna go by count. Oh, nice. I gained like 40 something scrolls on a clean 1300 right now. So yeah, I'll be ready whenever the full comes back. I'll be ready. All right, so you're ready. All right, cool. We're gonna go back here so I can get to all the good dungeons that are around here. 17 minutes on buffs, so I can most likely get all these before, well, I can do all these in 17 minutes, ideally with the good RNG. Alright, here we go. Yes, it does, Genobi. If the weapon, let's say you're a warrior and it said you can use axes, hammers, and swords. If you use one of those axes, hammers, and swords, it gives you an extra 5% damage bonus. So it's not like a gigantic boost, but it does help.
Go, Kevo Ranger.
Do, 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 do.
You mighty God forging Ranger.
Well, sometimes it might be pretty hard to find those types of weapons. There might be a tier 3 polearm. I'm not sure. I'm pretty certain that you probably checked the website for those weapons, but you know, some people, you know, maybe have a tier 3 class and already be tier 4, so they may be able to get the weapons for that. But you know, the higher level you go, the more weapons are available. So I know that orange can be difficult for you, but were you able to take and get some gold stacked up in order to build your wave vessel yet, Genobi?
Whoop.
What
Give me a
happened?
second.
What are you whooping about?
Something happened and I clicked on something and my
Oh, no.
Scrippy decided to go on a random tangent.
So did they go on a vacation?
And I was in the kitchen.
No.
Alright. That popped up as I accidentally clicked decline, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I had just gotten back into the game, and I was clicking, and it auto-declined, so I'll need another invite.
Yes, if you're level 75, but yes, you can, as long as you're that level, you can use any weapon that you can possibly wield. Like, because you're a warrior, you can't use a staff, because the staff is for a mage. Unless you have a special passive or a special amity that can give you abilities to use staffs if you really want to take and do that. And they have some amities or something it's a long story about amities, or at least I make it seem like it's a long story. But yeah, if you were level 4 and you have a level 4 weapon or tier 4, you can use that tier 4 weapon. Or you can use any one lower than your tier if you have it. You know, if you have a weapon that has more attack but it's a lower tier, you can use that. Or you might get a new weapon now that has that. So you can use that. Oh, he survived. How dare you, angry squid or angry mollusk? Get him, Ecto. Get him.
Hey! You're just doing everything you can to prevent me from cooking this steak.
You know, if I can't have the steak, you can't have the steak either, man.
Making me click random things as I try to click the accept button and have to reset that.
My pet almost made me have a chance to click another button, but he was cool enough to help out and take it out, so he didn't have to.
I mean, it would help if I didn't custom make my own seasoning every time. I need to actually just make me a big container of my seasoning that I use. But it wouldn't be as fresh.
True, true. I mean, you can make it like maybe like once or twice a week kind of thing. So just make a whole big batch. So it'd be kind of fresh.
It probably won't have that much of a difference because I use so much of it. So I'd be making probably a monthly batch.
Mm.
But I definitely need to do that. I just like to get my portions correct. And it's harder to get your portions correct in a batch.
True, you'd have to have like I guess a machine that would, or like, you know, be really fun with the mixing of the ingredients.
Yeah.
And we have an ad on the good old Twitch. But not if you're subscribed. Sure, you're hard to, or you may not have heard of this thing called the Twitch Prime. You can get it by hooking your Amazon account to your Twitch. Get one free one a month. You can toss it over here, and you don't have to worry about ads. Plus, I get a couple of bucks. Sounds like a win-win to me, guys and gals.
Also, buy your Prime subscription yearly so you can save like 30 bucks over the year.
That's right. See? Another benefit right there.
I am not sponsored by Amazon.
Neither am I. But it'd be cool if Amazon wants to sponsor me. I'll definitely take it, Amazon, if you're listening.
They sent me an empty package day before yesterday.
What? An empty package?
Yep, I ordered a screen protector for my new Galaxy S25,
Yeah.
obviously, and everything else I ordered for it came all in the same package. And then it's the screen protector specifically. They were like, "Oh, there's been a problem in shipping." That was 2 days total. So it was a day before it actually was supposed to arrive. Everything else arrived. That one was delayed 2 days. And then when it arrived, it was literally an empty package. No adhesive, no attempt to seal the package, nothing.
Ooh.
Just an empty package. So I was like, well, somebody got a free screen protector.
Sounds like it.
Probably on the floor or warehouse cracked by now.
I got some more Josie to host. Don't worry about it. I'm not even halfway done yet. I'm close to being halfway done. Got plenty of normals here.
Speaking of that, my new one should have been here today. Or no, it's today's Sunday. Oh, actually. As I step outside and there's a package.
Oh, well, isn't that a bit of a quinky dink? I guess Amazon is listening. Ooh, there we go. 2 mummies there. That's pretty good. It's your turn, Ecto.
How dare. Aha.
Another one. Or another turn. There we go. So let's see
And
that
some
one.
unlucky attacks.
Yeah. Let's see, I think it's right around here. This is definitely gonna help me level up my monster kill badge with all these ancient stones that I'm trying to farm for these normals here. That and the Menders of Heart events as well. It's definitely helped boost my stats up a lot. I'm actually gonna just curious and gonna check it out maybe after this run to see where I'm at right now with my monster kills. See if I gained a rank or not for today from all the normals. Hey, thank you, Mommy, for showing up.
I like it when my mommy shows up too.
Come on, here we go. Let me see. A little bit under 7 minutes. Player record. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit the 1.6 million monsters slain soon. I'm pretty close for the 2 million bosses, so that's pretty good. I don't think I got a leaderboard spots. I don't think I'm officially yet 29. Nope, still shows that I'm 30, even though it looks like I'm 29.
Yeah, that's what I tell everybody. See the invite, Ecto? Appreciate you letting me know. I'm still watching most of the time.
I just want to make sure there's no technical difficulties. If we don't see the invite, then we got to do something.
Oh, if there's technical difficulty, you'll see me pop out of Discord randomly and just not be on again for hours because my internet's speeding.
True. That is something that I had. That is a correlation that I have noticed. It's like true. These series of events have happened more than once to me to put some dots together right there.
At least it was all on the same day. At least it's not a multi-day issue.
Yeah. I see Jose's like, you know what? I don't want to get hit by these harpies. I'm going to take a put on a class that has starting ward turns. And I'm going to put on a ward turn Amity too, I think. Or a piece of gear that gives you starting ward turns. Because these didn't want to get hit. So, you know, makes sense. It's like, they don't care if you're 2 or 10. The harpy's still going to beat you up either way. Especially if it's angry. It's got that red glow in its eyes. You know, then you know you might be in a little bit of trouble. Let's see. That one's done. I think I just need to get these two, then I can swap back over to the Gilgamesh because I won't be able to see these two with that. Nope, I don't want to use the skill. I want to use the Swan Song. I recommend as well, if you have a lot of arena tokens left over, Genobi, is to take and do some arena battles because you will get a good amount of gold that way. And if you want to try and experiment and try and do some dilutonomics and go walking around to do that, you can get a good amount of gold as well. So that could be different ways we can help collect your 10 million. I wish it was 10,000. In the
What
past,
are you?
back in the old days, it only cost you 1 million gold and 50 stones in order to build your wave vessel. Now they're like, you know what, we're going to change that. That sounds a little bit too easy. Let's make it 10 million gold and 25 stone instead. But what was your question you had, Ecto?
I was gonna say, what are you calling mnemonics?
The Ludominomics? Or the
Yeah.
memory hunts?
I'm trying to figure out what, how you're pronouncing it.
Oh, I'm notorious for butchering the names of lots of things. This will be a common reoccurrence. I assure you that.
Well, it almost sounds like you're saying Illuminomics, like Illuminati economics. So I'm like, what is he saying?
It's like, what is he saying? Oh, there you go. I left you the queen to take out.
I got it.
Unless she has a second chance. But no second chance.
I don't
Today,
give second chances.
the halberd is a tier 3. There you go. Well, you found one. They're searching. No, I got a couple more left, Josie. So let me do mine, and then you can do yours. I appreciate you wanting to carry. Once I'm done, I'll give you your chance in order to host. Found in shops and chests. Yeah, that's where you can build a shop and you can find it in there. And then chests, if you see those chests on the ground, they will have those in there. So that's why I'd recommend that if you are traveling around, make sure you have your item leaders on. Another tip would be to make sure, if you can, at this level, make sure you build all the different guilds that are there. Because with the Travelers Guild, you get experience points for every 3, 6, and 10,000 steps that you go, and then every aspect that you're able to hatch. So that's a good way to get some easy levels from that. Because you don't get any of the experience points when you're doing the trials, or what I like to call them, the Pokemon battles. So it's a good way to get some levels that way. And plus you'll get random materials that will show up on the ground that can help you out as well. But I don't know if you need to have the Traveler's Guild built in order to show it or not. I've always had mine built, so it always just shows up. It's, in theory, or in reality, I don't know if it's actually exactly 100 meters or 100 steps that you travel when it shows us something on the map. Some people say it shows up a little bit more, or a little bit farther than that, but it's a good way to get some cool materials for free, technically, by just going around and walking.
Yeah, mine shows up a lot less than that. I got 2 on my 1,000 meter walk this morning.
Well, the game's a little finicky for everyone, it seems. Everyone's got different experiences with the game.
Oh yeah, the pedometer stuff is definitely needing work. Because like you have to, not only do you have to give Orna like max permissions, max battery, and everything for that to even halfway work, right? It still doesn't, because it's trying to rectify GPS plus pedometer to make sure you're actually walking and not like swinging it around in the sock and all that.
Yeah.
And it's it definitely needs some better communication between the actual systems used. But they bypassed working on that when they made a Heroes of Aether. They're like, yeah, we don't want to work on that. We'll just make Heroes of Aether instead.
They're like, you know what? They're like, hey guys, do you not want to go walking? Do you just want to stay home and just play the game at home? Then boy, do we have the game for you. This game doesn't require any GPS at all. Just requires you to click on the screen a whole bunch in order to move around, or at least to set yourself a target destination to travel to. Well, that's not very nice there, Harpy, but, you know, Ace Trainer Kevo, unfortunately, is expendable, so if he happens to go down, it's okay. His job was to help him sure we can start this dungeon. If he doesn't make it to the finish line, we'll send thoughts and prayers to him and his family, but, you know, ultimately, he's already been winning already just by being here. Thank you, Harvey, for not choosing violence. And thank you for giving me an extra turn to take out that one. Let's see, that one's this one next. So I have like 2 to 4 more, Jose, and then it'll be your turn. So, like I said, whenever it's your turn, I will let you know, Jose. So don't you worry about it. I'll take it and be like, it's your turn, it's your move. And I might say Yu-Gi-Oh after it, just for childhood references.
So these were T8s?
What's up?
You said these dungeons were tier 8s?
Yes, they're tier 8s.
Okay. I found my Mammon today. Or no, not my Mammon. I am on the Mammon quest.
Oh, you're on your Mammon quest. Okay, so then you need tier 9s. One above tier 8.
Right. But I found it, or I got to it today on my alt that's over there sitting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any Mammons nearby. I know you got the Night Seeress, but you already done the Night Seeress quest if you're on the Mammon quest.
Yeah, the only reason I thought about finishing up the quest is because we did yours the other day, and I was like, oh yeah.
Well, I'd recommend if you are going to try and get to the tier 10 quest, is to do it during the questing event so you can get a whole bunch of Orns.
I'm not going to do the tier 10 quest because I'm keeping him tier 9.
Well, I'm just saying if you were going to do it, it'd be better to do it during that time so you can get a lot of Orns.
He's already rocking his Ring of Restraint, man. Oh, do I need 2 of those to prevent XP gain?
It reduces it down by more. Yeah, it does reduce it down more if you have 2 of them on.
Okay.
Because right now my guy has, he was only rocking the tier 3 Mimic helmets, but he was still getting like 10,000 XP. And like over time of just doing a whole bunch of dungeons, he almost getting another level. So I'm like, alright, let me just toss on a Ring of Restraint 2. So now he's getting like 90. So he's still gaining a little bit, but if you have 2 of them on, it drastically reduces even more. But I want him to have, like the presence on. So that's why I just put 2 of them on there to help him out.
Yeah, I'll probably need 2 because he's already got questing weapons and everything too. So that's bouncing up the XP amount.
Yeah. I recommend if you are going to keep him tier 9, you better put you better upgrade his gear, because he's going to get hit hard with those Immortal Lords.
Yeah, he does pretty well against them.
That's good.
But I definitely will be upgrading his gear. Right now he's got basically Orn find. All the Orn stuff, because just tagging along in dungeons is all his income.
Yeah, plus daily login too. You'd be surprised how much orange you can get to doing the daily login rewards. Most of my Wave Vessel characters, they have millions of orange just from logging in daily. Just logging in, getting your daily login reward. It adds up over time. So if I ever do decide they can level them up higher than what they are, they'll have the orange for at least for a couple of classes.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did was get enough gold on him to invest into the castle, so I can get interest on it.
Oh no. No, there we go. Alright, so let me see. I don't need to be this one anymore. I can go back to my my main class. And we have a break now on Twitch for ads. Let's see, so I did that one, so I got at least a couple more. Let's see, I got that one. I think that's just... Alright, one more left. Okay, so after this one, Jose, it will be your turn. So, after this dungeon, you can host. I recommend going full view distance so you can see more dungeons out there. So you can go same class that we were going Magistrate, maybe put on some tanky gear on there. Maybe put on a starting ward turn Amity if you got one of those to help it out. Come in handy. It'll be your turn. It's your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a cool series back then. When I was a wee laddie. Hey, there's one of those ancient stone dudes. All right, Jose, you can go. Let's see where I'm at right now for the materials. Name. Okay, so I got over 200 today.
And how many hours?
Oh, you know, like 4. So I probably would have gotten more. I probably would have been like 300 or 400 if I were to have done the boss mode. But I mean, this is more beneficial, I think, for people to do normals than it is because they're getting scrolls. Hello there,
Right.
Kem. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Well,
You know,
I think in...
What's up?
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say, I think in, 35 minutes, everything resets, right?
Yes, sir. So that's why it's important for everybody to run their dungeons now if they can before it resets, so we don't know what it's going to be. Ooh, that does remind me. I wanted to go pick up some towers at my house before they reset. I know I probably don't really need to pick up the towers, but you know I'm just so tempted to do them. So I might take a little break after to take and pick up some more towers. Thank you. You're welcome. Got some.
I still got that 50 I need to do as well.
You still got at least another 4 hours,
5 hours
to do
more.
it. 5 hours, yeah, about 5 hours.
But I'm excited because the Amity stuff is gonna reset, so I'm gonna populate the list and all that and start hunting.
Well, you know, if you find that amity, let me know. Find those
trust me,
good
if I
amities.
If I find anything that's niche or whatever, because I keep all my niche. When you were talking about having a defend plus health regen.
Yep.
For Bayo, I have one of those, and I think I scrapped it, so I might not have it anymore. Because I was thinking about it and I forgot to lock it. I think, now that I'm thinking about it. So I had one of those. Is probably the more accurate statement. I'll have to look. I may have locked it.
I got a superior Carl's ring. Wow. Wowie. Do decorations do anything, like witches, pauldrons, or torch? They're mainly for aesthetics or just like, you know, for fun, so you can build different things. So if you wanted to just wait, they have like, I think, different seasonal ones that you can get, or I don't know if all of them are there. I don't really use the decorations a lot, Genobi. But if you want to have like a cool little thing in your house, Unfortunately, the fountain that you can build is not a fishing fountain, so you can't fish from the fountain you build. I think that's a lost opportunity there that they possibly would have had, but it's probably for a good reason why they didn't put it there, because then people wouldn't have to go out and go find a fishing spot if they can just fish from their house from their own fountain that never goes away. Or it'd be cool if it actually did go away, and then you have to go build another one. Maybe they can do that.
Yeah. It ran out of water each day. Like each day you could fish in it for a certain hour amount of time or whatever, and then it runs dry and it's got to refill.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I wish you could use decor tokens to remove NPC shops and bestiaries.
Yes. I agree.
I would love.
I just wish on the filter if they allowed you just to remove NPC shops and building rather than just other players as well. If they just did that.
Yeah. Well, the main thing is like I would love to decorate my little area, you know, my origin town and everything,
Yeah.
and like make it all cool. But it's just so shitted up with all the NPC stuff
Mm-hmm.
that there's, you know, it's not really a point. But there's no way I can make anything symmetrical.
Yeah.
Or anything like that.
There's the Amity invite right there. Jada sent me one, so if you don't have one in the future, I can always join the party and send you one.
I stashed some with my alt. It's a roundabout way, but it worked.
Alright, there you go. Nope, looks like you were too slow for Jose.
I'm making sure this steak is cooked perfectly. And it looks like it is.
Let's see.
What'd you get to eat, Kevo? Something good?
I'm gonna call it American fried rice. Because it's not Chinese fried rice. It's ground meat, eggs, and rice with some seasoning.
Well, that sounds pretty good, though.
Yeah.
I'd eat it. I'd probably replace the rice part with more ground beef, but I'd eat it.
Yeah. It's funny, on a different Discord server, they have like a strategy guide, and somebody posted best strats. Step 1, play deity. Step 2, win. Very, very simple, to the point, you know.
Yeah, well, after watching your endless run, that was it's pretty ridiculous.
Pretty convincing, I'd say.
Although you kept dying every time I left.
Well, you know, it's not perfect. So, you know, or I'm not perfect. You know, if I was playing everything perfectly and I got the floor 2,300 and got the number 1, then, you know, that would have been cool. Let's see, who's messaged me? It's Jose. Said, hit me up. Yeah, well, he said that about 9 minutes ago. Okay. I got you. Oh, he's swapping over the art of the view distance class right now. I see him swapping over to Arcanic. There we go. There we go.
Now I can sit, relax, eat my food, and I'll actually be paying more attention now. So maybe.
All right.
This food's pretty good. I don't know.
Hope it's good with all the love and care that you put into making it.
It's worth it every time too.
Well, I guess this is it could be considered a controversial question, but how do you prefer your eggs cooked?
Soft scramble.
Soft scramble. Okay. Okay.
Yep, I still like them. I still like them runny, but I don't care to have the big yolk all in one piece.
I'm a yolk enjoyer, so I mean I like soft scrambled too. But I would probably, if I had to choose, I'd probably have them over easy or sunny side up, or just basically, you know, the yolk. Still liquid.
Problem with most of the time with like over easy and stuff is like one part still has a little bit of a crisp to it, and I don't like I like to be able to drink my egg. But I also like to have it like the consistency of how to explain it, like cottage cheese consistency.
Okay.
And I don't like any crispy parts or anything in it. It didn't used to be like that, but once my taste changed and everything, you know, after eating pure carnivore for a while, it got to the point where I actually really, really enjoy like runny eggs.
I mean, for me, it's like I will just take and usually just mix in the egg with other stuff. So usually the yolk gets incorporated with the other ingredients. But it's different in your situation because you're not. I mean, you can technically mix in the steak with eggs together, but
and I do.
But it's like, you know, if you have like a binding agent or binding agents, you know, like carbs, which is something that you're not ingesting to help hold on to the eggs, then it's different. But you know, still the steak can do that too.
I've got an idea for a little recipe that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start making my own sausage.
Your own sausage? Do you have a machine, or are you gonna get a machine, or are you gonna do it the old-fashioned way?
I got a machine.
Okay, well that's good.
Well, I'm getting a machine.
And you're in the process of procuring one.
Yeah. But I'm gonna start making my own sausage, and I'm gonna make it into balls, and then I'm gonna take basically a sous vide style. I'm gonna boil some water or whatever, and get the little plastic stuff that doesn't It doesn't give off the chemicals and stuff when you heat it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put the sausage in there and crack an egg in it, and then I'm gonna sous vide style cook that, and I'm gonna call it meat grenades.
That's pretty cool. I don't know. Like, I'm personally not a fan of using plastic. I'd much rather cook out of glass or metal or eat out of glass and ceramic and stuff like that.
Right.
So, like, I'd think, like, if you just had, like, you know, just you get, like, a little bowl, you know, or a little, you know, small container to put your sausage in and then put the egg in there and then, you know, just put it in the oven for a little bit and then just...
Yeah. Yeah.
Pre-cook your sausage and then just put the egg on it and then just like throw it in the oven for a couple of minutes.
I could do that in a cupcake pan.
True. Yeah, you can make multiple of them. Sure, you can just like, you know, just warm it up gently on the frying pan, or if you want to go down that route, the microwave. I know microwaves are not necessarily the best for you, but you know, some people or a lot of people do revolve around using the microwave.
Yeah, I don't get that serious about it.
There's always someone out there that takes it to another level. You think that then you think you're on this level, someone's on another level on top of that level.
Oh, I'm sure. My main thing is flavor and sustainability. That's the only things I really care about. Flavor, sustainability, well, and of course the healthy aspect of it or whatever. But
so let's see, if I'm gonna pick up
as
2
long as
more
I'm not-
towers, I'm gonna have to take and do one of my towers. Maybe I might have to do that. So I might have to take a break after Josie finishes his. Well, it depends on what time. I'll probably need like 10 minutes, I guess. So in 10 minutes, oop, there we go. I got it, Josie, or Jose. There we go. Because I can finish this tower pretty fast. I'm already on 35 out of 50 anyway, so it won't take me that long to get up there. We'll get to see what this spot has very soon, in under 20 minutes. We'll see how good or bad this spot is. We're hoping for the good part, not for the bad part.
You could always do them as fast as you was doing them the other day. Unintentionally.
Yeah, I could just crank up the anguish to 50 and then I'll go by real fast. Or I can always just leave the towers or just leave it and take the shards and run. Jose, how many more do you have left to do? Or that you can see? That'll be the main question. I mean, if you ask more than 4, then I'll still probably be within time range, I think. We do these pretty fast, I think, for these normals.
Yeah. Jose hosting is nice.
He's got the fast clicks, which is good. I'm just hoping I get something good in the monument shop, you know? Come on, monument shop, give me something good to buy. Let me just buy ancient stone. I'll even buy with the proofs of monuments if you do it there. I will take and give, and I will spend my proofs of monuments on ancient stone if it's in there. I don't want to, but you know, I just want to make that progress. I prefer if it's in the proofs of felling, because you know I can kill some raids. I can make a magic trick with the raids.
I'm still trying to decide if his name's Jose or Josie.
I'm thinking
Josie Wales.
I'm thinking it's a guy. Pretty certain it's a guy, but I'm not sure. You know, I do have a couple of female audience players out there. Not as many as the guys, I'd probably say.
Well, Josie's not a female name inherently. Clint Eastwood played a dude named Josie Wales.
Mm-hmm. True. Looks like my guy's taking a nap right now. He's sleeping on the job. That's alright. It's gonna hurt when he wakes up. Or if he gets waken up. He could just be sleeping throughout the whole dungeon. It could be cool. That looks like Jose possibly has already finished all of his normals if he's there, so that will be allowing me the good time range to do my stuff. And if I know, oh, here we go. Here's the chance. Here's the Yeti. Come on, Yeti. Nope. Gosh darn you, Yeti. Gosh darn you, Yeti. I just want the coat, man. Just give me an ornate coat. Give me a 200% ornate coat with an element on it.
It's already got an element on it, don't it?
It does. That's just a running joke. It's like I want it to be 200% with an element on it. Not just 200%, but give me an element on it as well.
Oh, like a demonic Yeti coat? That'd be funny.
Yeah. Another chance right here. Nope. They said no, but I still got a couple more floors left. Come on. Come on now.
About as lucky as my God Forges yesterday.
Looking like it, unfortunately.
I like Josie's skin. What is that skin?
That is from the Terra's Day.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, you had to spend the apples to get the skin, or there was a package in the rune shop that gave you some skins as well. So I don't know if that's the one from the package or not. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break right here, Jose. I'm gonna do my towers. Finish this tower right here. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna pick up the other one, and I'm going to take and see what's over at the town. Actually, I think this EOS is my own EOS, so both of these are technically mine, but I want to finish off at least one of them.
Oh.
If you want
to a dungeon.
If you want, well, I didn't join the other guy, but
I'll let him carry me.
let me change up my pet real quick. I don't need the gazer. I need the lady. Lady to help me out. I don't think he got the memo. He might not be watching right now.
Yeah, I don't think Josie's
I'll
watching.
send him a message on Discord.
You don't want to message him in Orna's amazing chat system?
Stop it.
Did you hear their newsletter though? They were working on it. They're
I did
working
not.
on chat.
I did not see that part. To be
They're-
fair, I
they
did not
s-
have a chance to read it.
They said they were going to be working on chat moderation specifically. So I don't know if they're overhauling the system or improving it in any way, which I'm not going to get my hopes up for that, to
Yeah.
put it nicely. But
Mhm.
they did say they were going to be working on chat moderation. So that means they at least have to dig into the system, and maybe through moderation they fix some glaring issues as well.
Yeah. We can let's hope that that's what they're doing. That's what they're cooking right now, or at least part of that cooking stuff.
I don't know why they want to have moderation in chat. It was just turned into StarCraft 2 chat.
StarCraft 2.
I don't know if you've ever been to StarCraft 2 chat,
I
but
have not. I have not.
it's not for the weak-willed.
For the weak-willed. The one that are weak will do not go there. What's in the tower chest? Resistance buff? Okay, I'll take it.
Send a wonder ball.
Summoning scroll. Thank you. Thank you. We can do some more dungeons, Josie, after the resets. If you want to do some more, we're just taking a dungeon break for now, so I can work on my towers. So if you want to take and do some, we'll at least do like another, like, you know, a little bit more. I'll go a little bit further past because I started a little bit later today, so I might go into 7 today. Just not at the moment. I got the keys to victory for here, so I don't have to do no puzzle to get to that door. Let's see, anything in here? One at the top. Nope, I'm definitely not going to do a 10 matching puzzle thing.
Oh, come on.
No. Let's see. I'm definitely not gonna fight those harpies. I'm done with you, harpies. I don't like fighting with you. You're annoying. They're rude. They always just hit you and try and reduce your attack and dexterity and stuff.
They can't hit you if they're dead.
True, but they always go first, so that's how they hit me. Trust me. I would like them to not be alive, but. Hello there, Carmen, with the gargoyles. Thank you for your broken statue and your plants. Ooh, I got some tower shards, so I got all the buffs. I go here. I'm going to choose to do this. What am I going to do with this one? I'll put on this because I have very low mana here. I thought I would have more, but seems like those ornate and legendary Crimson Pinions do take a doozy on there. One more should do the job. There we go. Unfortunately, no quality Celine augments, but you know we'll take the almost 15,000 tower shards. Considering I was speeding through most of that, I could get a little bit more, but it's not about the shards. It's about the full rewards and the experience.
It's about the people who are with you along the way.
Exactly. We're going to go back to this dude here, so I can go pick up those 2 towers real quick. I think they're like 45 or 46 right now. There's one of them right there. Oh, 47, even better. That's one. And then here's another one over here. I'm not going to worry about the Themis, because the Themis is not even 40 yet. So I will take and respectfully decline taking that one. Now we got 7 minutes to wait until the new stuff. I guess I can do my rock, paper, scissors right now for my my monument battles. Hello there, Mr. Total Random. How are you doing today, man? I got a couple monuments around here. Alright, so do we go ham with the axe and sword, or do we go defensive with the shield? What's the play that we're thinking?
Axe all the way.
Axe all the way? Alright, well let's see. First axe. Axe was a victory. We take that. So that was this one. Now we go to this one. We go with another axe. 2-0 right now for the axe. Looking kind of strong. Oh, we keep on going. We full sending the axe. Maybe we'll reset it right there. See if it changes its mind. Nope, it chose a sword. So we're 2-1. Still in the positive. At worst, we break even. And we broke even. That's still 2 points, though. 2 experience points and 2 proofs right there. So a little progress right there. So we got 6 minutes, folks, until the reset happens. I think I'll just work on that other tower that I have. Actually, I'll let the people pick. So I got 3 towers of my personal ones left to do. I finished the Prometeo and the Selene, so we got Eos, Themis, and Oceanus to do. So somebody's got to pick one of these for me to do next. And if multiple people say it, whoever's first, that's the first, and second, third. So whoever's got those fast reflexes, those fast gamer fingers, they can say it on voice chat too if you want to take and participate as well. Shaggy and Ecto for which one I should do next. Give them at least a couple of seconds in order to take and get through the little delay. Can't pick Prometeo now, total random. It's already been done, so you're gonna have to pick something else. I know that's ruining your plans because you love the Prometeo. I'm working on saying it better every time, hopefully. The proper way to say it in Espanol.
I like Selene. Selene's my favorite.
Well, I've already battled that one, so you have to pick something else.
Selene.
Selene is your second favorite sprites? Let me get the music.
She's the only one that doesn't look angry.
She's the only one that doesn't look angry. Well, you gotta get another choice. What's the next one? It's gonna be either Eos, Oceanus, or Themis. Oceanus, okay. Oceanus it is. We'll do a couple floors over here.
Which one's the one with the Halion pet?
Which one was with what pet?
The Halion summon?
That's the
Angry
Eos.
Angrion?
Eos.
Yeah, Eos. I still got a codex, that little sucker.
And it looks like we're gonna do Eos next. Oh hey, look, I got a mob on the first floor. I need to say change that setup here, but because I'm going so low, I can do double pumpkinless because the helmet helps with the foresight right now, and then I just go with the different pumpkinless once I get the foresight buff. No, I mean once I get the crit buff.
Let me tag along in your EOS so I can codex.
Hey, just let me join in your tower real quick.
Yep.
That'd be cool if they did like party play towers. That'd be fun.
It would be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
When they first came out with towers, I think they were talking about party play stuff, but then they came out with deep dungeons instead.
And they're like, you know what? That's gonna that's a little bit above our capability right now. We're gonna take it to the next best thing and do this thing. And people are like, okay, we don't
That
like
was a
this
big
thing.
disappointment.
We don't like
that
this
was a
thing.
big-
What about that other thing? They're like, oh, we're still cooking.
That was a big disappointment for me and my buddy though, because like he got me into the game and he was like, "Hey dude, they're talking about releasing this new multiplayer mode where you can, do basically group endless and things like that, whatever."
Yeah.
And then they called it deep dungeons, and we got what we got, and so more multiplayer options were always exciting,
Yeah.
but they just never really put the capability in there. I guess they ran into issues, whatever. I'm not gonna make excuses for them.
Yeah.
I'd have done it. But I guess Hero of Aetheric then became a thing and more important. So, but the multiplayer functions of Hero of Aetheric are pretty cool for the most part. Never played it, but I've seen some.
There we go. 23 ancient stone. That's what I'm talking about. That's literally like that's like 3 or 4 dungeons worth of ancient stones right there. Maybe even 5 if you get a bad roll.
It's almost an hour.
You know what? I'm gonna nope. I don't want to click on you. I want to click on Valor Worm so I can get some keys and some sandstone. Easy way to get some sandstone here. All right, it's almost time, folks. About a minute or less, and then we get the new set resets.
Do dungeon.
Did you do your fishing today, Total Random, to get some? Did you fish? Did you do your fishing? Or did you even check the stock market for the materials? What are you about to ask, Ecto?
I think I answered my own question as I was asking it, but I guess I could ask to confirm. Dungeons don't change cooldowns unless they change dungeon types, correct? So, like, if I just did my dungeons, all my normals, and none of them changed type, they would all still have the dungeon cooldown.
They would say, they would stay the same cooldown, even if it changed to a themed dungeon. So, like, let's say, for example, you did a hard boss mode, so you have 10 hours right now for you. It would be 5 hours to 2 Concords. Even if it changed to a goblin or, like, a beast den, it would still have the same cooldown. But okay, I got a battleground near me this week, so that's cool. Let me take and go full view distance so I can do my little scouting real quick before I go back and see.
They must have changed that then, because it used to work. If it changed types, then the cooldown got removed. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see, we're going to go with the Gazier for extra 3% view distance. They got a good amount of battlegrounds over there, so that's pretty cool. And they got some beast dens and Dragon Roost as well. And there's the Underworld Portal. Man, they got all the cool stuff over there. Let's see, I got another battleground here. Oh my goodness. Battleground City and another Dragon Roost.
Good, you can God Forge my equipment finally.
You cannot trade Genobi in this game. They said no to trades. No trades. That's where this game is a lot different from Pokemon's, where you cannot trade. Looks like I got some Chaos Portals over there at that spot with a Dragon Roost and a couple of normals. So that's cool if I can take and if I wanted to really go heavy for that damn Yeti coat. I got 1 monument this week.
What class are you using right now for all that view distance?
I'm using the tier 7 warrior class, the magistrate.
Yeah, my question was related to that because I was wondering how you were getting Beastio on 1.
It's the Amity. I have the 5% view distance Beastio Von Amity. That's how.
Oh.
The good Amity. The good
yeah,
Amity.
That's really nice. I need one of them.
Okay, I see you, Genobi. You doing the Pokemon Go method, making one of each class. I respect that. And you don't have to spend any more if you don't want to. So it looks like, yeah, unfortunately, I don't see any towers. I mean, I could possibly use my Brazier, but I really don't want to use it right now. That's a good choice, Genobi. Get them all to 100 and then make your choice off of that. Um, Let me just use my Scout Hawk though, so let me take and see what the Scout Hawk says. 'Cause at least I can do that to give me some hints what's around me. Do this to reset it. 7 Ithra in the lake over there, so that's cool. I have a Prometheus further that way, so that's cool. What about the one next to it? That's just an N, so I'll remove that. Demon Forge. You have an Oceanus that way, and a Selene that way, so it looks like further this direction there's 2 towers over there, and a Themis. So 3 of those. Cool. So it looks like I have a good amount of towers nearby, but it looks like that's it. So there's no other monuments near me, so that's a bit of a bummer right there. But hey, at least I got the red one, so it's pretty close too. Alright, well, let me take and head over to the other spots so we can see what's over there. I'm glad that nobody decided that they can spoil it for me. I want to go over there and see for myself what's over here. In Anguish we trust. We go. Oh, I see an underworld portal. I see a lot of beast dens without even turning on the layer, so that's kind of meh. Oh, it's no longer the Beastfeld event game. We don't need 5 beast dens here. I appreciate it, but we really don't need 5 beast dens here. The Beastfeld event is gone. Well, we still got a good amount of normals, which is nice. There's 2 underworld portals here. Again, this one's a little farther out for most people to see that one. We got another chaos portal. So, you know what? I'm happy because there's no deep dungeons here. You know, I'm happy, you know. You'll be able to get like 4 or 5, you'll be able to get like roughly like 6 or 7 normals with like 800 view distance right around this little circle that I'm drawing out with my mouse right now. And then 1 underworld portal. Underworld portal is right smack dab in the middle, so that's pretty good. If you really need an underworld portal, you got one right here. And if you got like, you know, 1150, 1200 plus view distance, you can get to that one probably over here. And then that one's pretty far out as well for that one. But yeah, 5 beast dens. Gee willikers, man. Gee willikers is all I can say.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, technically the other spot's better for Godforge than this spot. But you know, this spot's got the normals, which is still pretty good. Let me see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 normals. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take 16 normals. That's a solid S++ in my book right there. 16 normals will do the job, I think, or it better do the job to help me with this. So like I said, for the next hour, we're gonna do dungeons, and then after that, I'm gonna call it a day, folks. So, are you ready, Jose? I'm gonna send him a message just to double check. And are you ready as well, Ecto?
Yeah, I gotta come back over there. I was just looking at my alt's location.
You teleported over to your alt's location?
No.
Or are you using him in order to scout what's over there?
Yeah. He's got 2 monuments, 6 normals, and a chaos portal.
Okay.
2 goblin dens.
Well, I guess you're not to ask your friend Squirrel what's over at his spot this week.
Yeah, I can actually probably get him to open up that and go to it with my alt.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, no, maybe.
Maybe. Big maybe. Oh, I didn't even check the monument shop. Gosh darn it. We'll have to check it later on, I suppose.
That's a good idea. I'll check on mine real quick. See if it's the same as usual. The only good piece it's got is the Arisen Repro chest plate, which I have a like 194% with an element on it already.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you got the proofs, you can just buy it just to get more materials as well. No gear only materials for you, Toto Random. Yeah, and I was hoping to get some good materials too.
It's got cursed Orna in it. 62 for 651 proofs.
Which proofs?
Monument.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. If it was average, I'd be like, sure, you can buy a couple, but you know, monuments, those things, you know. We probably got a couple hundred today just from doing the normals, because you have the event monsters in the normals, so they have a chance to drop it. Not guaranteed, but you know, we may have got like 100 or 200 today. So you know, we're still racking up on it. I wonder. Let me check. Let me check my currencies.
Oh hey, I've got a Valley of Gods at my place now.
Oh, well, isn't that a coinky dink? Yeah, I'm at your other place now. You have one over there. Maybe you'll come visit me next week. I wouldn't mind. Well, I still technically haven't checked the whole spot at the other two locations, so there could be one over there, for all that I know.
Yeah, my place has.
Well, I think what we'll do is we'll probably take and you got an ornate bow on your mage. That's how it works sometimes, Shinobi. You know, what you want on the other character, the opposite character or the opposite class gets it. You know, sometimes it works like that. You don't always want it to work out like that, but sometimes that's how it be. That's how RNG works sometimes. I'll give Jose another minute for him to respond, and if he doesn't, then we're just gonna go as 4 until he responds, or 3 until he responds. He's like, I don't like it.
We're still at in Anguish for Trust.
Yes. You have a Demon Forge Swan Song, Mr. Toto? Cool. Got it today. Well, here we go. Are you ready, Ecto?
Yep. Wait.
I already clicked the button when you said wait. I already clicked the button.
I was in my view distance. Last there. Alright, now I'm ready. My buddy just got home from work and he opened his portal, so I'm checking that out too.
Okay. Alright, we like the mummy on the first floor. Always great to get the ancient stone. There's another one. Thanks for lowering my dexterity there, Succubus. You're too kind. Too kind. I'm testing him to see if if he gets it or not. There we go.
Looks like mostly normals over here. There's my alt can see 5, And then I know there's one,
Couple more.
two,
There's like 2 or 3
Three.
more, I think.
yeah, 3 more that he can't see.
That'd be crazy if they're all Valley of the Gods and you all couldn't see it because it's not tier 10.
I mean,
I think the most I've ever seen was 2 or 3 Valley of the Gods in one place. That'd be like some type of like achievement right there. I'd feel like if you're able to get more than 4 Valley of the Gods to be in one place.
right.
We might not do the whole hour, folks. We might just do it until me and Ecto run out of dungeon unless someone else joins us for some runs. Just because I partly worldly want to go check and see what's in my shop. And we've already been streaming for over 5 hours today. So I mean I'm down to do the 6, but you know I want to see. Also know that my family was telling me I need to go open my portals before it gets too late because we got some parades that are going to be happening later on tonight, so I don't want to deal with traffic. So I can go beat the traffic, and that's cool with me. I'm not a big fan of traffic, you know. Kind of puts a hamper on being efficient with your time when you got to be in bumper to bumper traffic for an extra 20 or 30 minutes, maybe longer than that. But you know, sometimes that's just part of life.
Parades
You know,
happen, man.
Raids do happen. Or I just don't go open up this spot, and then I go to the other 2, but I think a lot of people would like it if I opened up this spot here.
And my alt's got a Thor and a Vulcan.
Oh, that's nice. Those are 2 pretty decent ones to do some endless with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might try to get the more ones I need for that Ascension. Come over here, because it's got all these normals too, so I can just set up 5 of them and...
So wait,
Or 4
you were
of 'em.
able to take and view the monuments through traveling to his origin town, right?
Yeah.
That's weird. It's not supposed to do that. Like if you teleported to your wave, you saw how with my wave vessel I couldn't see the other one. I wonder if they changed it. You're originally not supposed to be able to see like towers or monuments through traveling through a wave vessel, even if it is your wave vessel. I don't know. Maybe they added something new in the game, and I just don't know.
I doubt you would know.
Looks like my guy's not getting the invites. I need to reset it. Definitely not gonna do a hard mode. I could, but all right, here we go. There we go. Yay! Ancient stone. Uh-oh. My other dude's stuck like multiple dungeons behind. Or multiple floors behind.
That's what he gets for looking like a gnome. Oh wait, that's your...
No,
That's
it's
your-
him. not- Ah, man. Let me take and force stop the app then and try and get it to behave. It's like, cut it out, bro.
Changed. changed and it's freaking out.
Yep, it's like, I don't know what's going on.
That's me normally.
Looks like it didn't pull him back into the dungeon. Oh well. I'll get him for the next one. Or I'll take him, close mine. Oh, looks like you get a turn.
Yay. I didn't get a Demon Forge Band of Gods for all my hard work.
Game's tripping right now.
Yeah. No, I was noticing the same thing, trying to do stuff with my alt and everything. I was like, I should probably restart my game too. I haven't restarted in a while.
Let's see. I did that one. So now I'm gonna do this one, and then that one, and then I'm gonna go back to the. I'll do the 3 of them out here. Yeah, he's just not even getting the invite.
It's a sign.
Yeah, it's a sign that maybe I should call it early, maybe. Hey, there's a Lost Pharaoh right there. Thank you, Lost Pharaoh. Right now it's being up to date. I just had the force close it 2 times.
Has the text that shows up in the top right always been blue?
That is because of an Amate.
Oh.
Hey, another Lost Pharaoh. I have an Amate that says when you're at full health, you do an extra 15% more damage.
Well, like, it just gives me a whole wall of text. Your extra turn, everything, like.
It's
I
like
don't remember that
extra
happening.
paragraph. Extra paragraph.
I don't remember that being like that. Like literally an hour ago, I was able to read, what was happening, his extra turn, whatever. But this one, everything's blue. Is it because you switched to Gilgamesh?
It's all Gilgamesh's fault.
Well, it shows collateral damage and all that.
Yeah, that's in blue as well, it looks like.
Oh, Jody sent me an invite to the party too.
Did it? Nice. So you got another one.
Yeah,
Add to your collection.
that's good. Now I just need them to update the sheet to this week.
Oh yeah, they got the memory hunting. The hunts are starting right now, folks, or started 22 minutes ago.
Yeah, they haven't updated the week yet on the sheet though. So even if I started now and bailed on this dungeon run, couldn't post anything.
A Lost Pharaoh, Arisen Lost Pharaoh. Oh no, I didn't take out the golem. Gosh darn you,
Yeah.
Orichalcum golem.
Don't worry, I smacked him with the butt end of my questing staff.
Nice. Well, looks like then the Rada's like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay around just to mess with you.
That's fine. He can get the butt in too.
Oh no, my view distance and my bust fell off. Let me take and turn that back on so I can see pretty good. Kind of hard to see without them. Alright, I think I may have one more than that to see with the view distance class, and then I can go straight back over to the Gilgamesh.
Sorry, I was typing in Amity talk over here.
Ooh, there we go, Lost Pharaoh. Oh, you got another chance. Somebody's pinging me in the visitor hall. What is this? Somebody's asking for power. I don't know if I can do that.
Asking for power.
Did he leave the Discord and he came back? Is that what happened? Looks like he did. I don't know why he did that. That's what looks like what happened. Secondly, he was an officer, so I'll let it slide this time.
It's funny. The guy in the Amity talk says the sheets are updated, and then the invites are sent out. But the sheets aren't updated.
Well, maybe he says he's not feeling well, so maybe he thought that he upgraded the sheets and it was for a different one that he upgraded it for instead of that one.
Yeah, I wish I would have read that before posting what I posted. I should probably just delete my comment. Or rephrase it.
You very well could do that.
I'll rephrase it.
Alright, well, take care, Genobi. Remember, if you got any questions, please don't be afraid to ask them. On either one of the Discords you're part on. Have a great rest of your day, man. We'll talk soon. Peace. I don't need view distance to see that one. Now it's time to see what I can see with the with a little over 1,000 view distance now.
Beast ends.
All the beast ends. All the beast ends. Every single blasted one of them.
Oh. All of them but Joe Diddy.
Oh, yep, that was my theory. It's like, I wonder if he did all of them but the one that he's in charge of. Looks like that was what it was. That's the one cool thing I do like about collateral damage, to where you can't evade a collateral damage with the like Mystic Feather and stuff. If I hit something and it has collateral damage, you're the only thing left, and you're at 10% health, it's gonna hit you. So that's how I was able to hit the Harpy. And also, collateral damage guarantees to take out any second chance thing. So if there's one thing left, like a Gilgamesh or a Heretic, and it has second chance, but I hit the collateral damage with it, it just immediately just takes it out.
Nice. That is nice. Does the collateral prioritize anything that has HP left over? So like if there's 5 things.
Yeah, so see how this one had HP left over, so it tried to hit the Lightning Queen right now. Because it had HP left over. It looks like the Lightning Queen had second chance, but the collateral damage said, no second chance for you.
How did it say it again?
Said, no. You have to say it like that, or else it doesn't work. Nice. Got one ancient stone pack there. Oh my goodness, that harpy was being very rude right there to my friend over there, my little buddy. No, harpy. The second chance, no work or your mystic feather. The collateral damage gets you too. Hey, there's another mummy. Another one. That's 3 at least.
I can
And
probably still
goodbye.
hunt.
Goodbye.
Oh, he got smacked?
He got smacked indeed.
Well, that's a good thing he wasn't needed.
Yeah, he did his job. He made sure the dungeon was tier 8, and it was tier 8. So, thank you for your service, Ace Trainer Kevo. Oh, it's Josie. There you go. Well, looks like we might be here for a little bit longer. Did somebody already scout it already and said it was not couchable? For the for Josie yet?
No.
Oh yeah, see, you were the last person. No, technically someone else is the last person comment yesterday in there, so no, nobody has scouted it yet.
That's what I was gonna say. Even if I do find it, I can label it with my S pen. You know,
Yeah.
label what they are during the time zone and all that, and then post them later
Mm-hmm.
when the sheet gets updated. But the reason why I wanted to go to Joe Diddy was because it's the one that was the least updated
Last week,
last
yeah.
time.
Yeah, last week.
So that's why I was gonna do my hunt and make sure it got filled out.
Perfect shot, don't miss. So I'll get you this time. Well, I'm sure Jaspy's going to be happy to hear about the other spots. And all those battlegrounds. I mean, you too, to be fair, with your God Forges.
Yeah. I've only got 3, 4, 5 things to God Forge. But this next month, I mean, I'm not in too much of a hurry for it, but this next month ought to be pretty good.
Yep.
Asmodeus apparently lost access to all of his Discord stuff. He must have uninstalled it. Or deleted his account or something.
I don't know what he did. He said he fumbled, so obviously he fumbled pretty hard right there.
Yeah. I don't know how you lose all previous messages and other content.
I'm hoping it wasn't one of those, like, he clicked the suspicious link kind of thing, or that's been happening to people in the past.
Yeah, maybe.
And he had to make a whole new account because his other one got compromised.
Yeah, it looks like the same account.
Yeah, it does. But,
No,
you know,
no, it isn't. It isn't the same account.
it's not. No, yeah, because you look at the account created and it says when it was created.
Yeah. Yeah, he just refriended me and everything. How did he do that?
No, it says it. Well, yeah.
He's already started the raids. Apparently, he's like apparently been doing that. So I'm gonna pop out and go do that real quick.
All right. Talk to you later, man. Or still chill here,
Well, I
but
mean-
you're gonna go do the raids. I understand.
Yeah. Oh, I can do them while sitting here.
Yeah.
So.
They're gonna have to physically go to the raids. It's like, oh yeah, the raids are actually in 100 miles up north. So I'll see you tomorrow, man. You got some traveling to do.
Right. Gotta drive to them.
You gotta drive to it. It's like, hey man, they have an extra 20% drop chance if you go to them in person, man. So I ain't gonna mess around with that drop chance.
Yeah, it's like those people that try to find where the other realms are hosted.
Yeah. And like, I noticed this name of this inn right here is in this direction, in some land that I've never heard of.
Well, they used to host them, like, like you said, in random spaces or whatever. But I could have swore that I saw a post on Reddit or somewhere that was saying that they found the other realms at one point or something or other.
We found the lost city of the other realms. I know where some of my towers are in my immediate vicinity, but we'll just have to see where some around the other parts of my route that I go this week. I don't really mind the monuments. It'd be great to have the monuments. Because I'd say your best bet for if you want to farm the Churachans, or however you pronounce it, the Lawn Gnome event, pretty much, is to do them in monuments. Or normals is the next best thing, but monuments are where you have a higher chance of getting it, I'd say. Higher chance of battling them, not necessarily getting it to drop what you want.
Right.
In theory, the gear should drop from it should be in the monument shop too. So if you get the bow in there, or you get the Conrail's wand or the Abaddon's staff, all those cool ones, and you can roll for it over there. But or to help you get a little better chance, you better be working on that karma too. If you haven't already started forfeiting things over to the monuments. Alright, cool. Only got one more left to do after this one. Because I'm not feeling like doing the beast tents, and even though I like Underworld Portal, I just really don't want to do it. I don't even want to do either other with them. I might be tempted to do the Chaos Portal for obvious reasons, but I got a place I got two in from my house I can do, so I don't really need to do this one over here. But I guess I could do it just for a chance to get it on stream, so that'd be pretty cool. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see.
If we change the damage limit to 33% on the Rada raid, will the shield still drop for us, guaranteed?
No.
No.
Because I mean, if the shield is common, it would. If it's superior, it would not. So I haven't had a chance to look at the shield to see what quality it is. I mean, if you tell me what quality it is from the Play Orna website,
Yeah.
then I can tell you. If it's common, then yeah, you can do 33, or technically I'd do 34%, because if 3 people hit it for 33%, still gonna, a 4th person would have to hit to finish it off.
No, it's superior.
Yeah, so it's 50% if you want it to drop. So yeah, I'll probably just call it after here. As much as I'd like to do more normals, I want to check that monument shop, and I got to get on the road. to go on adventures, see what's around the town this week. So I'll take and check the monument shop on stream so we can see what it is, see if I got something good or not. Floor 274 and going up. Keep on going, Freeze Daniel. Ole! You got this, man. I believe. Get that 300, 400 plus. Last one. Ooh, not bad. Gave me 2 Ancient Stones. So let's see. What's the grand total right now for Ancient Stone right now that we got today? Materials. So we got almost, like, we're about 380 something. So close to 400 today. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm going to take and jump back over to my house. We're going to go here. Sorry, Jose, but we're done for today. Let's see, the moment of truth. Ah, it's a bust. Whew. I'm going to tell him.
Sorry, another question
Yes.
that I'm not sure on. Does the dam... Jesus. Second? Okay, now I can talk.
Alright.
Does the damage percentage you do to raids affect the percentage of, like, higher percent quality?
No.
No, so it's just the drop rate. That's the only thing we care about is the
Correct.
drop rate.
Correct, is the drop rate. RNG tells you what it is for the rarity.
Okay.
So I can't answer that question. That's a question you're gonna have to talk with RNG about over there. RNG doesn't like to reveal their secrets that much. They're very, very selective with their information. But yeah, let me see if I can do this, folks. So thanks everyone for watching. Now I have some new social media, so you can go to East Farmer Kevo on X and follow me there. You can go to East Farmer Kevo on Instagram, follow me over there. So those are the two new, or one new, one that I renamed for my Pokemon adventures over there. So you can go follow me there. I'm gonna be working on trying to post some stuff there whenever I go live, or if I have any cool little clips or anything, I'll be trying to post it there. Of course, I'll be posting on the Twitch as well. I'm in the process on getting a Reddit maybe set up. If people know a good amount of stuff about Reddit, please let me know. I don't know a lot about Reddit. I just know it's a source or different platform you can post on and stuff. So I will be working on that. But thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. We are less than, I think we're at 50 right now. Let me just double check to get the numbers accurate. Right now, so we are 51 subscribers away from getting to 500 subscribers on YouTube. So please, if you haven't already, don't forget to go to the YouTube and subscribe over there. Once we get to 500, we're almost halfway to getting to that 1,000, or that will be the halfway mark. So once again, thank you everybody for watching. Have a great rest of your days, nights. I'll see you on Tuesday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Take care. Peace, everyone.